Snake, where are you, man? We're fucking dying out here. It's the hottest shit, or cold, or I don't know. It depends on the game. Where are you, Snake? Help. We need eggs. I don't know. Snakes lay eggs or something? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, I disappeared. Hello, I'm here. What's up? Saturday stream. Uh, Pretty rare, but I really wanted to play the new game that a friend sent me in the last stream when we were playing Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition Remix. Uh, Sab, he fucking donated basically a $70 game to me. Metal Gear Solid Triangle Snake Eater. Uh, Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. I didn't know whether to make the title the Triangle, because who the fuck's gonna type that? Or Delta, and I decided to just go with the triangle because it looks funny, I guess. I don't know. Um, Pretty weird, but I dig it, you know? As far as how much of a fan I am of Metal Gear Solid, I'm almost afraid to say because I'm imagining the average Metal Gear Solid nerd would say I'm a fake fan because I played 5 first, yeah, and then I played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I've had a guy tell me how it's not canon and it's a bullshit game or whatever, and I kind of don't care. It's a fun game. Uh, I don't know. It's just I really like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I don't know. I hope they make another one personally, like another Metal Gear Rising kind of spin-off thing. Like that game is awesome. Uh, I think I beat it on hard. Metal Gear Solid 5, I think I ran almost all the way through, and then Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I beat on hard, and then I proceeded to play um, Slipstream Sam's campaign, I believe, on like the hardest difficulty, and then my power went out midstream, and then my save data got wiped, which is very disappointing, but whatever. Maybe it saved me some headache. But anyway, love that game. And then I played Metal Gear Solid 1, the OG, not that long ago, like a few months ago, I think. I finally decided to play all the way through. It's a great game. I see why people really like it. Besides the fight on the robot at the end, that shit can Sugma. I absolutely hate that part of the game, personally. But I think the robot fight itself wasn't that bad, but just like fighting uh, the fucking fake gamer asshole on the mech at the end is annoying. Also, what's up, Brian? It's called Delta Triangle because snakes are shaped like triangles. Bravo, Konami. I agree with that. No way am I gonna miss you playing a remake of my favorite game ever. YouTube uses Delta, so it might hit the algorithm more. Revengeance is more canon than most other spin-offs. It was started and supervised by Kojima himself. Then the final game was written by one of his co-writers. Interesting. Yo, Prox, what's up, Tyranno? Welcome. Welcome once again. I don't know, maybe I'm a fake fan of a lot of shit, including Bleach and other media I really am super into, but as far as like how canon something is, I don't even really care most of the time. To me, it's whatever sounds the coolest. I don't know if that you can make that a meme or something, like some soy jack guy who's like, no, that's not canon, and then the chat is just like, I don't care, I have my own head canon anyway. Um, but if I'm making like a video on it, yeah, I guess I need to mention that point. But in my own head, my own little space, yeah, I don't really care. Like if it's cool, then it deserves to be considered in some capacity as far as whether it should be canon or whatever. I don't really care. So that's just my stance, my weird stance, I suppose. And because it's a chill Saturday stream, this is probably a mistake, but I have D Amor Amaretto next to me. Woo, yeah, that's good. That's like honey, man. That's like, I highly recommend if you are over 21 and you want to drink a smooth honey-esque drink. That's some good stuff right there. Uh, and some chocolate donuts. I don't think that really goes together very well, but we'll see. I care more about if the story fits the themes of the media. Canon barely matters. Big parts of Metal Gear Solid 5 are either hinted to be or are hallucinations, so I guess it isn't canon. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like, maybe as far as Metal Gear Solid, it really depends on the media that I'm consuming, I suppose. But with Metal Gear Solid specifically, I'm not like paying ultra attention to all of the details, and later on I kind of start to piece it together. I like didn't even realize in Metal Gear Solid 5 you are playing the bad guy, like, and you know, you have all the bad guys with you and shit, and like you're building up your fucking army that would later on, I think, become the, you know, the bad guy force of Metal Gear Solid 1. And I only realized that after playing Metal Gear Solid 1 and putting the pieces together. I'm like, oh, okay. I think that's how it went. I don't know. I know the whole story of Metal Gear Solid is pretty weird. I've been meaning to play. Okay, so here's the thing. I haven't played 2 yet. I need to, and I haven't played the OG 3, which I will. Trust me. Uh, Metal Gear Solid 2 very intrigues me a lot. I definitely need to get on that really soon. Been training my horsies for the tournament coming up. Oh, the Uma Musume. I think that's what it's called. The Uma Amamasa Muramasa Masamune. I don't know. I just ate like 10 mini chocolate donuts. Yeah, that's what I have. Mini chocolate donuts from Little Debbie. Nice. Went to the store earlier and I like actually accidentally ran into my family there, like some of my family, and we just hung out at the store. So that was a lot cooler than what I was going to do, which was just roll in there and fucking speed run past people and get what I needed. And yeah, they hooked me up with some sweets and stuff, so that's cool. I appreciate that from them. Anyway, I think I've rambled for my 10 minutes, which is required in these streams, so my viewership goes down from VODs and stuff, I imagine. People probably skip to the gameplay anyway. Like, I do label it. I don't know if anyone goes back and watches my old streams, but yes, I do label, like, here's the music, here's the intro, here's the game, here's the outro. Same with the PS2 and PS1 streams. That does take a little bit, like a few minutes, just like trying to get the right timestamps of when I started certain games and shit. Like fucking Incredible Crisis. God, that game is something else. I would need a save state for that. Like I think that one level on the carousel or whatever it's called, Ferris wheel. I don't think I can beat that legit. It's too weird and hard. Also, that guy's kind of a weirdo. Anyway, let's boot this up. I'm glad I booted it up earlier because I had to sit through a like 15-minute setup sequence, which whatever. I imagine it's only once. Maybe not. Maybe it's not only once. That's concerning. Okay, whatever. Here we go. I also don't know how laggy or good this will be. I don't know. Is this an Unreal 5 game? Because if so, okay, yeah, okay. That's why people, okay, I see. Alright. Well-lit room. Standing as far away from the screen as possible? You want me to, like, fucking, like, sniper vision it? Anyway. Here it is. This reminds me of Resident Evil 7. Like the forest at the beginning with all the logs and the grime and stuff. I just want to sit and watch this for a second. Okay, that grass looks pretty good. I'm on like high settings DLSS. I think you have to use a upscaler. If I stare at the grass long enough, I can see, like, I don't know if ghosting is the right word. It just looks like there's noise in the grass. I'd have to really, really stare at it, though. Not really as, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm not, like, too crazy about, like, I don't know. I can deal with some compromise with noise and shit in my games. Do I want them there? No, but there's people who see it and instantly puke, which not really me, I guess. I've seen a lot worse. I mean, I play PS1 games, so some of those are they look pretty bad as far as the fucking compromises and bullshit, I guess. But I know it's a really weird comparison, but I'm just thinking of some stuff I've played recently. RE Engine games can be hella noisy. You know, I think RE Engine's actually, like, it looks pretty good. I don't really have too big of a problem with it. It, for the most part, I don't know. I don't get, like, immersion broken by much in Resident Evil 7, for example, or like RE2 or 3, RE4. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm too privileged. I'm a little bit privileged because I have a 3080, so I don't have to suffer as much. I'm sure someone with a 3060 cries every time they play RE4. I've read a lot. I've you know, looked at a lot of videos and stuff talking about how there's a lot of performance to be had, and they need to increase their optimization and stuff with UE5 and RE Engine, but yeah, soon I hope. Looks good, but something they did with Monster Hunter tanked the performance. Resident Evil games themselves look really good, actually. My 3060 for RE4 Remake works pretty well. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's good. That's like, acceptable to me. A 3060 should be able to run that game at like, I don't even know, like medium high at like 60 or something. I don't really have a gauge, to be honest. I've gotten pretty lucky with my computer builds in the past, or I don't know. I shoot a little too high every time with my computer builds, and I suppose it's helped me. Like my first graphics card, so my first computer was like a shitty laptop with no graphics in like 2009. And then I had like a i5 2000 series processor laptop in 2012 with no graphics at all again. And then my first actual computer in 2016, I got a 980, GTX 980. So that was pretty good for the time. That was an excellent card that ran everything excellent, like super good. I think the games I was playing at the time was like Rainbow Six Siege in like December of 2015, I believe. And that game is pretty intensive. And I think I ran that at like a bit over 100 at 1080p or something, like high, ultra, or whatever. And then my next card, I think I got a 2080 for some godforsaken reason, and now I'm on a 3080. Don't know if I'll get a 5080 though, because yeah, Nvidia can Sugma as far as... Anyway, I'm not gonna go into a huge rant about how much Nvidia sucks, like you guys probably, like as a fucking company. I mean, their products are pretty good, but pricing and other shit, anyway. But yeah, 5080 being a grand is that's pretty rough, man. I don't think I can do that. I'd have to like pay that off like for a while. Anyway, I think so something I noticed with this game is it's locked to 60. I'm not, you know, whatever. I'd like to not have a 60 frame cap, but I'll deal with it, whatever. On high, like everything. I turned motion blur and depth of field off because I just don't trust games to do it in a way that I like. I've seen some games, like I think Rust does motion blur decently well. Like I like games that have motion blur scaling, I guess. Like you can have like 5%, 10%, 50, 100, whatever. And it does it in like a subtle way, but I don't really like motion blur in most games. And with depth of field, I don't know, man. I don't really like the look of it either most of the time during gameplay. I mean, cinematics, it's whatever. What did I just do? Oh. Anyway, okay. It's been 18 minutes. Let's go. I'm playing the MGS series for the first time. Okay, this is an interesting question. Which Metal Gear Solid game do you like? Additional initial equipment. Uniform mummy. Clear the game to obtain all of this additional equipment. So that's not true. I like MGS1. Uniform BPM, Uniform Oscam Desert. I like MGS2. Desert Tiger. MGS3. Conflict Arm. MGS4. I don't know much about MGS4, actually. Peace Walker. I know nothing about this either. Uniform Banana? What? GS5. National Flags. You know what? I'm gonna go with 1, because that game really captivated me at the time. Like, I was like, okay, this probably is one of the best PS1 games. Like, it's not even a question. This is actually top 10, undisputed, like, just best of its class video game, I guess. Like, it's just, yeah, I don't know what else to say about it. I have problems with it, but it's just so much immensely better. Like, God, I don't know. It's such a weird thing to talk about, but like the average PS1 game that I play, I'm always thinking like it's a coin flip whether it's gonna be interesting for a little bit or maybe, you know, kind of But Metal Gear Solid 1 is amazing. MGS4 is great, but it should be one of the last ones you play. Peace Walker is a direct prequel to 5 and explains what and who everything in 5 is there for. Never played Metal Gear before. Man, Metal Gear Solid 1 is so good. MGS5 was fun. I know people have their gripes about it, but I did really like playing it. I felt like a badass running through the desert, listening to Asia. And I don't know, maybe there's a David Bowie song in there. And Totally Invisible by Duran Duran is for sure in the game. Totally. Don't let people tell you it's not. Okay, I want to play with modern action game controls. Freely movable. Third-person camera. Move and fire weapons simultaneously with over-the-shoulder perspective. I want to play with the same controls as the original game. Use an overhead camera. Aiming is done in first-person view. What do you think, Ryan? Also, Pain was definitely Phantom. I'm probably thinking the new style just so it, like, really matches the game, I suppose. Like, it's kind of hard to explain, but I'll probably play the Legacy style. Like, of course, play the Legacy style in the actual 3. Like, yeah, probably new style. The highest achievable title is Doberman. European Extreme? That is insane. Yeah, that is crazy. I know that's an MGS1. Legacy style got replaced with a re-release of 3 that was on the PS2. Let's read through the difficulties real quick. Very easy for beginners. Snake's starting life gauge is 2 times larger. Enemy soldiers have greatly reduced attack power and detection abilities. Snake starts with the easy gun, a silent tranquilizer gun with infinite ammo. Following sensor items are available. Interactive sonar, anti-personal sensor. The games came out late in Europe, so they got an extra hard mode. That's cool that they did that. Easy for so for beginners, non-action game experts. Snake's starting life gauge is 1.5 times larger. Enemy soldiers are reduced, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Normal. Achievable title is Doberman. The following sensor items are available. Enemy soldiers have increased attack power and detection abilities. The highest achievable title is Fox. Gauge is 2/3 its normal size. Enemy soldiers have greatly increased attack power and detection abilities. Highest is Foxhound. Are not available. I'm pretty sure I played MGS5 on hard, but I could be wrong. I kind of like playing these games on like a above normal, but not like insane, like you're detected and you lose type shit. What do you think, Ryan? Do you think I could do hard? I'm probably not gonna do extreme. That is, I'm gonna probably not have a, I don't know. I'm not like the best at stealth. But as far as like action, like yeah, I think I'm pretty fucking good at action. What do y'all say? Normal or hard? Even hard is kind of hard. Okay, what's y'all's vote? Hard or normal? I can see the argument for normal because I can test out all of the sensor items. But I can also see the hard being, because I think it'd be a lot more entertaining to watch if it's harder, I suppose. We gotta think about our strats. Normal? Normal just gives you more options. Do you change difficulty mid-game? I don't know. Okay, normal. Okay. We can check out active sonar and anti-personnel sensor and stuff, so screw it. Tips. I probably will do all tips, which will be a little annoying at first, but I'm sure it'll tell me something I don't know. So I like MGS1. I want to play in the new style and normal and just view all tips, just for the first time. I think that's fair. War has changed. Start a new game and new style.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This.
Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, yeah, let me turn this up a little bit.
Marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Okay. Cold War. What the fucking speech, like, oh man. What he fucking talks. I don't know. What do I do? Jesus Christ, it just got so much fucking louder as soon as I turned it up. Okay, sorry. Holy fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. You can pause during cutscenes though, that's really nice. I didn't skip it on accident, that would have pissed me off.
Soviet airspace.
Sorry, one more thing. Come on, there's gotta be, like, subtitles, right? Yeah. We'll keep it off for in-game voice lines, I suppose, so we don't meme the illusion, or the immersion, whatever. Sorry. Okay.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization.
Did it?
Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Fucking damn it. Why does it have to be the next cutscene, I guess? I suppose so, whatever. Sorry. My man! Kojima! Okay.
Put out that cigar.
Ugh.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Too cool.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Okay.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch. Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Was that necessary? I mean, I would probably do that in a skydive, but, you know, that's... You had to litter on the fucking ship, dude. The airship.
Jack, I've got
Yeah.
some important news.
There we go.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin.
This
He
game
was in no
started my
condition
obsession
to
with
say
Cold
anything
War
coherent.
history.
And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand.
I wonder what they're working on.
The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
So many lines are blurred between real history and fiction. Yeah. If I remember correctly, a halo jump, isn't that like a pretty
Listen up,
low,
Jack. Your mission
you know,
is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of
Skydive.
Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
find Sokolov and bring him back. Got it.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Shit. Where else will I get my McDonald's? Big Mac. Big Boss. Woo! God damn. Bro, hell, like, what? I guess he slowed down enough, but that is like a crazy bad landing, I think, for parachuting. Arm is broken. Sorry, I keep laughing at the Aura farming. Who's David?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Major Tom.
This will
Oh my
be a
fucking god.
sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
You know, I
This
have a
kind of
feeling that
infiltration is the
Kojima
Fox unit's
might
specialty.
like David Bowie.
In other words,
Maybe,
weapons
just
and
maybe.
equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Oh, there's multiple photos of him. I didn't even know that. Damn, that is I don't know about that sensitivity. Can I fall down? Oh shit. Okay. I kind of want to just jump off and see what happens. Is that crazy? Can I jump?
Snake, you all right? Snake! Snake!
Okay. So I got the fall joke out of the way. Okay, I don't know, like, I think I have to, yeah, hold on. I have to increase the sensitivity for the first time ever. What does that percentage even mean? Okay. Let's take a look at the place. I guess this is running fine. Yeah, we're at like locked 60. This is really quiet. I really don't like how the volume of stuff like really fluctuates in this game. Okay. I don't know if they're meds. God. Come on. Okay. I'm so sorry, but C for me is just, it's not it for crouching. It's got to be control, like, every time. So mouse and keyboard controls. Okay. Where is crouch? There it is. Is there like a change stance button? I mean, crouch, I suppose, whatever. Walking being C, huh? That's, am I gonna accidentally do some stuff if can I do Alt for walk? I think that's reasonable. Hopefully I don't hit like a Windows shortcut or something, but... Oh, okay. Alright. And then we, get up here. Nope. Oh, shit. Knife? Can I... Hey, man. Do I not have my knife? Oh, there's a bunch of snakes. Is there anything back here? Just snakes, I think. They're pretty chill. Currently have nothing. Oh, okay, yeah, let's get our knife. What is that over there? Bird.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have
Duh,
to get the
boss.
job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh, okay. It like the HUD on the bottom right reminds me of MGS5. There's something about this game, a lot of these operatives are young and talented people who've never had real combat experience before. They're all trying to live up to the World War II heroes, same as Vietnam vets. CQC is so satisfying to master in this game. This updated UI is a lot like 5, the original is more like 1 and 2. 1 and 2, Whoops. So I know there's snakes over here, but how do I... Press tab on the game screen to open the survival viewer. Here you can change your camouflage, switch out weapons and equipment, eat food, treat your injuries and illnesses, check your map, and perform various other tasks to help you survive. I'm imagining the camouflage actually does something in this game. You wear camouflage to blend in with your environment and deceive your enemies. Select camouflage in the survival viewer to use Use uniform to change outfits and face to apply face paint. The effectiveness of each face paint and uniform for a given location will be dictated or depicted by a numerical value relative to the effectiveness of your current camouflage. The higher the value, the more effective the camouflage. Oh, I see. This is like the worst. Yeah, I've pretty much heard that. Like, black is actually not really great against, for a camouflage. Like, it really, like, for guns, for example. Why is Ray everywhere? Anyway, hello there. What's up, Adeline? Welcome. Is that Barack Obama? That's Spike? Forest camo pattern designed in the UK that provides excellent concealment in forested areas. A desert camo pattern designed in Australia that provides excellent against white backgrounds. I guess we go with this one. I mean, it doubles natural life recovery rate, and it has, well, it's not great right now. Black is best in a totally dark interior with no windows for sun or even moonlight. Yeah. What? Why is he? Okay. That's really fucking funny. Yeah, welcome, Adeline. I haven't seen you around here before, man. As far as why Ray's everywhere, I don't know. I just think she looks funny. The plush looks funny. I don't know. There's like really no other reason. Okay, weapons and items you obtain will be placed in your backpack. On the survival viewer, select backpack to add weapons and items. You can carry up to 8 weapons and 8 pieces of equipment at one time. All weapons and items have weight. The heavier weapons and equipment, the faster you'll burn stamina. Okay, we're playing Dark Souls now. What is your vitality, bro? Wow, okay, so survival knife. Non-lethal tranquilizer modification of the Mark 22. Special operations. Suppressed handgun being developed by the Navy. Because it uses a slide lock mechanism for added noise reduction, a new round must be manually chambered after each shot. Oh, much like the Mark 25. It has like a... Yeah, interesting. Like you shoot it and it can have a mode where you have to like, yeah, for like maximum quiet. Directional mic, a high performance parabolic microphone, picks up sounds in the direction it is pointed, can be used to hear the footsteps of distant enemies and other sounds normally too faint to hear. Calorie mate. You can throw it? Okay. Okay. Item. Oh, I see. Okay, whatever. Fake death pill. Espionage pill developed by the CIA puts one into a temporary state of suspended animation. Espionage pill is one from suspended animation. Cigar. Binoculars. Detector. Compass. And this shit is wild to me how a compass works because of like magnetic fields and shit in the Earth's atmosphere. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm new here in Yells. Yes, it is funny. Snake, you can't wear that paint. Oh, yeah, you're totally talking about the Raiden mask and not the Tropic Thunder, paint. Also, the Raiden mask is part of a bigger joke in this game, making fun of Raiden since people hated him at launch, but contributes to a theory that this is part of Raiden's VR training. Color made as product placement. It's basically a block of dehydrated nutrients sold as a diet trend in Japan. I did not know that. Select food in the survival viewer to eat food that you have procured. Eating food restores your stamina. Depending on the type of food, it may spoil after a certain amount of time. Animals which you have captured alive do not spoil. Wait, I have cages on me? Select map in the survival viewer to view a map of the area Snake is currently in. You can check your objective as well as maps of other floors and adjacent areas. Okay. So how do we capture the snakes? I don't want them to bite me. Can I, like, grab him? How do I fucking do this? The 75% I'm imagining is better. I'm very camouflaged right now. I imagine I would be. I'm just wondering how I pull out my knife. Whoops. Higher the percentage, the more you're invisible. I want to, like, catch a snake. I just don't know how. Oh, equip the knife by itself. And that FOV is, something. I'm being such a dumbass right now. This is like the worst fucking gameplay of all time. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell. I don't want to shoot him. Okay, I need to look at the control menu. Hold on, just give me a second. Okay, controls. Not what I want. Fuck. Where is, Backpack, there's the keybind to switch weapons. I do not know it. Backpack only puts items into your equipment hotbar, which you can cycle through. All I know the PS2 controls it. Yeah, hold on, let me see. So attack, aim, walk, switch camera, interrogate, weapon, window button. What's up, Dimitri? Have you played Metal Gear Solid 5? Yes. Yeah, just to say, like, I know this is, probably cringe, but the only Metal Gear Solid games I have played are, Metal Gear, so in this order, Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Rising, wow, I can't fucking speak. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and then Metal Gear Solid 1, like a few months ago. Tab E for quick equip, unequip. 2 key and hold to scroll the weapon hotbar. Holy shit, I'm having a stroke. Weapon window button. Wow, I might have had too much to drink. Holy shit. So E is weapons, Q is equipment, radio, camouflage, survival. Okay, so E and Q. I just recently got into Metal Gear. I beat the new Delta and just got MGS5, and I like it a lot more than Delta. I like it, Metal Gear Solid 5. That's not a very... I feel like not a whole ton of people... Oh. I was not expecting that. I was expecting to, like, for him to grab it, and... That's, really funny. Okay. Okay, so we're set, finally. Yeah, I think Metal Gear Solid 5 is pretty fun. Keep in mind, dead animals can spoil, but trained animals can be alive forever. Yeah. I'll see how long it takes, I suppose. Can we take these mushrooms? You can. Holy shit. That was just a guess. Alright, let's go. Dremmuch Swamp. The older Metal Gear games are too unserious for me. That's interesting. I think it's kind of a similar vibe. Well, it's not the same, for sure, but I don't think I've felt that way. Hold 2 on the game screen to open the radio window. Use the radio to talk to other people, receive gameplay tips, and more. Input the frequency of the person you wish to speak to, or select their name from the memory list to send a transmission.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too
I
bad.
think we're in the 60s,
And if you
64?
wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
That's funny.
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
Blue
You
Oyster
sure know
Cult
a
has a
lot
good
about
song about it.
movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Godzilla.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Okay. They changed the message? I don't remember, but you might be able to grab Troots off freeze. Man, I don't know what's going on with me right now. Like, in the past 5 minutes, I've probably had more, it's not fucking Alzheimer's, what is it? Like, I don't have, what is it? Keanu Reeves has it. It's like you can't read very well. What is that called? I don't remember. Dyslexia, yeah. PS2 version tracks real life days. I don't know if this version does. UI's throwing me off. Talk to this lady every time you want to hear Kojima's movie reviews. That's funny. The original references Godzilla's 50th anniversary because Final Wars came out and Yoji Shinkawa, the artist for Metal Gear, did the character designs for that movie. Oh, and the game came out in 2004, I imagine, the original. And now this was being developed in probably 2024, 2023, so... Ray is hypnotizing you. I don't doubt that, honestly. I do not doubt that at all. I did this a lot in the original game. I called them like almost every time I entered a new area, which I know is going to take forever. Need emotional support, boss.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the Survival Viewer button to go to the Survival Viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select Uniform to select Battle Fatigues, and Face to select Face Paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
Gotcha. You got another movie review for me?
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh.
I mean, what else am I capturing it for? A fucking memento? Major Tom.
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
What kind of grass?
just ordinary grass. Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance undercover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view. If you want to stand up again, press and hold the crouch button once more. If you press the crouch button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
Yeah, but
But what?
was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
That's right.
Oh,
Pretty useful, huh?
right.
Shall we carry on?
By all means.
Even when hidden in grass, if you make a noise, your enemies will locate you. When enemies are nearby, move with slight movements of the movement stick. That way you can proceed with minimal disturbance.
Okay. Her movie reviews pop up when saving, but I think there are some locked behind game progression. Her normal calls are Snake's food reviews. That's so funny. That'd be a funny channel thing, right? Like you review food that Snake's had, but I mean, I'm sure getting giant anaconda food is probably expensive. I'm gonna stay up here. I can't really see very well. Fuck that, dude. I'm not fucking approaching these things. Fucking... Well, if they're gators, I think that's fine. But if they're crocodiles, that's not good. I think these are crocodiles. I might be wrong. I haven't compared them in a while. This is a true horror game to me. Oh, God, the mud. Fuck. That's not good. Hey, buddy, you gonna let me pass? Hold on, let me... Can I eat some of this? Taste unknown. Well, let's check it out.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I'd be a little sketched out about eating mushrooms, personally. Some of the food would be impossible to get because the animals are either illegal to get in the US, endangered, or fictional. Yeah. What is this? Bug juice? Grenade. What the fuck is that? Can I pick that up? I hear like wasps and shit. Oh god. Dude, fuck that. Let's see. Yeah. Are you familiar with the lore? Honestly, no. I don't know who the boss is. If you have first person, your knife could do a jab instead of a slash. Okay. Little fact about MGS3, guns are scattered around the map, and once picked up, they become permanent assets. Interesting. I have to shoot it with my gun? Oh, whatever. Can I shoot those? I think those little dolls are collectible in the 3DS version. They got turned into Yoshi. Yeah, okay, I'll shoot it. I don't think I can hit it with my knife. I tried. I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot it. Okay. Flip over mud to cross it. Yeah, I just didn't want to get snake dirty. I don't know if that's like a huge thing or anything. Probably not. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this.
Sick.
Sick. Whoops. I keep pressing tab thinking this is Resident Evil 4. I'll shoot the next one instead. Do I want like a snake coming alive in my inventory? Did that even happen? waking up, I should say. Much north. Mud helps camo. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You're the real Snake Eater? Solid Snake is based off the person you're playing? Was he a real person? Am I missing something? Worried about Snake's health, you can look in the survival viewer for any ailments.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Okay. First threat.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the survival viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yeah, take enemy supplies, yeah. I think we're in an optimal camouflage for this, but not the oh shit. I'm in a little bit of a predicament spot. Unless he does that. Where'd he go? Is he back there? Fuck. Uh-oh. Turn around, Snake. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting him to come around this way. I might need to do something. Or nothing. Doing nothing's fine. Waiting on my DoorDash right now. Chicken wing. 1 chicken wing. That sounds nice. I haven't been to Wingstop in a while. That's probably like my go-to. I haven't tried Buffalo Wild Wings. I've heard good things. Move, asshole. Damn it. Hey, Snake, what are you doing, man? Get across this as fast as humanly possible. Thought I heard someone. It must be hot as shit, dude. Sweating your ass off. Fucking miserable. Well, he's not looking. Other one. I'm really surprised there isn't any music. Very tense silence. Oh boy. Don't even think about it. Oh shit. Where the fuck are you going? Come back here. Oh boy. Yeah, that was really bad. Is he fucking... Oh my god. I kept pressing shift and that kept being like the slow mode.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Looks like there's something over there. I'm not gonna be asleep for long. Fuck. Thermal goggles. Visualizes thermal radiation allows one to see in the dark, put to use. Yeah, I definitely need to keep looking around like I'm doing. Good shooting, thanks. Yeah, I screwed up that first engagement because I kept pressing shift. Like for a sprint thing or something. It was just a bad habit. Do I check these guys for their equipment? I didn't. Damn it.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Okay,
The
whatever.
situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Get out of here. Yeah, that was botched. But whatever. It's cool though. Oh boy, that's bad. It's a bad time right there. My handle looks nice. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Like, they literally just... Shit. Fuck. Come on. Okay. Come on, man. The suppressor's going out. That was a risky ass move I just did. Alright, what other food should we try? A Yablonko Malacco red fruit. Let's try it out.
Not so great.
You can eat a hornet's nest? Oh, man, that's rough. Okay. What the fuck, Snake? What? XM16E1. A grenade launcher? No way I can catch that, right? No way. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. They're just like, what was that? I don't know, man. Just spam F. Shit, yeah. I saw it for like a second. Damn. Oh, you're good. It's really fucking funny. I'm not even gonna lie. How do you get your accuracy better, man? Jesus, this is bad. Got it. Get him. Oh, it's already okay. Like this cause of life. Oh no, it's all good. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, I need to be careful on this bridge. I hear another wasp nest. Wow. Alright, yeah. Oh, it's an M16. Okay. State-of-the-art assault rifle currently being field tested by the U.S. Army. Uses a small caliber, high muzzle velocity, 5.56, 20-round magazine. What is that doing here? In, Russia. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5, I gotta say, I never used the lethal gun at all. It was only, non-lethal. I converted, like, everyone. Every animal, every Soviet. The guns from the future, they just say it's being field tested. Yeah. This is about the right time. 64? Gotta move up. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, what? You like stepped on him. That's fucking hilarious. I was like just in time.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Hey player, we know you could figure out this gun wasn't developed yet, but just consider this an experimental test area before it was in full production. Yeah.
Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are
I love how they all have that camo and then they have a giant red light on their vest. That's really funny.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Wonder if we should bait one of them over here and then take them out. Not close enough. Wonder if I should shoot him and then take him over here. Too risky for that. are you doing, Snake? Carry his ass. Holy shit. Why does he put him down? Do I have to hold it? You don't see anything. Just don't worry about it. It's just your imagination. Yeah, you are. I got a lot of my suppressor durability back because I died, so that was nice. I spent a lot of memes. Maybe in memory, yeah. It's pretty funny. Fuck. I did not see that guy, I'm not even gonna lie. That was fuck up on my part. Oh my god.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Not effective, I guess.
Right there? What's wrong?
Awesome too. Come around the corner, dickhead. Come on.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy
Hell
is
out of
still
here.
nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay. Ooh, all the ice melted. Fuck. Ugh. My drink, sorry.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition, so far. but the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Well, will Volgin or Reagan win? Yeah. We gotta avoid GRU, from that one movie, Minions, or Despicable Minions or something.
The intelligence says
What's up,
they're
Unknown?
going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
Wait, what? Oh, that must be like
truly a frightening country.
that must be a
Having second thoughts.
translation
No.
thingy or something. I don't know what you'd
I
call
have
that.
no love for this place. Let's go.
Reagan has the power to ban machine guns, bastard. By the way, we were implied to be speaking Russian. Yeah. Kojima originally wanted this game to take place in August 1963
Major,
during his birthday,
this
but he
is
pushed it
Snake.
back to after JFK's
Sokolov
death.
is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Most powers in Metal Gear Solid were chucked up to it's a super parasite. Oh, my suppressor. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I have to get him out. What is he doing? What the fuck is he doing? He's doing like a fucking... Trying to do a Dragon Ball move? Like, what the fuck is he doing? Street Fighter move? Tigan would tell me what the frame data is on that one. And the history of the move and its, you know, all that in tournaments.
Freeze!
Oh. Also, so that sounded like English, like an American.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
I thought they would have shot him already for... Oh my god.
Huh? We meet at last. You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here? Soldier? He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
Spinning a
Don't
macro.
you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Oh, so Snake's name's not David, it's just the voice actor guy. Okay, I get it. Alright. Right through his vest. A 9x18. God damn. In cowboy boots. If he could do that, then Snake could have definitely tranked all those guys.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Guy's 20 years old doing this shit.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
What the fuck? They're wearing balaclavas and berets.
Operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Why are they shooting him?
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
How'd that malfunction even happen? It went like up the feed ramp and then got stuck in the slot? Like what? Weird failure to feed type.
Possible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
You? Yeah, I don't know. Go fight the anesthesia, you might get brain damage. Ocelot's body count is already much higher in the cutscene alone. This guy using a revolver? Yeah, never.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Interesting, okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna take their stuff first. Unless they don't have anything. How about you? Mouse trap? What are you doing with that? Whoops. Get an animation. Okay, I gotta check out this M16. Give me a sec. Sweet gun. Fuck yeah. Yeah, at this point it was like, what, a short run of the M14? I probably want to not really use lethal weapons, though, personally. I don't know why, I just think Snake's the kind of dude who wouldn't do that. I don't know, at least at my head canon. Well, I don't know, in MGS5 I did that with Big Boss, which is weird. I'm gonna try to avoid using the M16. What else is around here? Also, what's up, Seb? Prox in his element now. Yeah. Truly. Would have been useful if I got back here and went up that elevator. Oh, that's the sound of Snake's stomach. I was wondering what the hell that was. I bet all those snakes are rotten by now, maybe. I imagine I'm probably gonna die if I fall off this.
Ah, tasty.
Okay. I'm gonna eat the hornet's nest, I don't even care.
Ah, I want some more.
Oh, I did not know it was gonna be an excellent quality. My bad. I thought it was gonna be terrible. Shit, hold on. Come on, just... Can I not open that? I guess not. It's your choice. Naked Snake is a soldier after all, so is Venom Snake. Yeah, I'm super excited for you to experience this game. What a thrill. Acro dinner, so pretty good. Oh, nice. Snake dies from falling down one floor. Sounds like canon to me. Yeah, seriously, I'm glad there was no fall damage there. The tool of a hopeless later. Mikey, that no longer copyrighted mouse. Yeah, so what the fuck is the deal with the mouse trap? I guess I set that and a guy steps over it and goes crazy. I guess so. Anyway, okay, we've stuck around here long enough. This isn't really the best camo right now. But we will see. Beehives are basically paper and honey. I don't know why the hornet's nest tastes good other than being insects and paper. Yeah. Why does he sound like he's talking on, walking on...
Unit. Spetsnaz. Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
That's something from fucking MGS Revengeance.
No, this is only the
Or
end
Metal
of
Gear
Phase
Rising,
1.
sorry.
It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
Yeah, I tried to with the binoculars.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
I used to went back when I played Airsoft and his parents both had some specializing camo still.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
And some serious shit's gonna go down on this bridge. So fucking foggy. Maybe like a floating guy. He's gonna fly in. That one floating chick from MGS5.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
Revenge! What the fuck? So is Boss being like imitator right now?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Dude, how many fucking supervillains are there gonna be?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Looks like a Tekken character. Fucking Brian got electricity powers.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
So it really is her?
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Just a crank gun. Oh, shit, what?
Huh?
Did the fucking Jet Li Beretta meme.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
In red boots, bro.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Captain Communism.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Knew he was going over that bridge. Game over screen.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Already went there once, yeah.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
What the fuck is going on in this goddamn game? Welcome to the franchise. I mean, I've already... So Metal Gear Solid 5, I don't understand that game, like, at all. Just about. And the first hour is literally a movie.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the Survival Viewer and treat those wounds.
Damn. Oh, there's a dead guy. That's funny. Sorry, holy shit. I have, not been keeping up with the chat. There's been so much shit happening. Okay. This might be spoiler related. Yeah, not the bees. Yeah, I don't know. Boss's power, unnatural strength and reflexes, and that was made 3 countries in a group of superpowered guys fear. Interesting. My favorite freaks, Electric Putin, Rise, fucking Captain Communism. Yeah. There once. Metal Gear Solid 3, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, when the game lets you go first person, look to your left, I think, for an Easter egg. MGS 5 requires knowledge of 19th and 20th century English literature to understand it. Straight up adapts many scenes from novels. That's everyone's favorite Metal Gear. Skilla Bros, someone was thrown off this bridge before. I mean, I was earlier. And I had lost the game, but it was funny. I think my favorite so far has been 1. It's just captivated me so much. But I do like Metal Gear Solid 5, and I do like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance a lot, like for different reasons. That's one of my favorite games, I think. Is that cure in the Survival Viewer to treat injuries and illnesses that Snake incurs? When seriously injured, your life gauge maximum capacity will be reduced if you don't treat yourself, so see to your treatment as soon as possible. Select the area you wish to treat and then choose the appropriate medical item from the list to begin the treatment. Carry out all the necessary treatments in order to completely cure the injury or illness. Okay, let's do a fracture first. We need splint and a bandage. Bone fracture. Yeah, I don't know if any of this is gonna help with that. Cigar. A burn. Disinfectant. No way this is it, right? I get, okay. Big fan of MGS2. Yeah, I gotta play it. Wound is still open. That means we need disinfect. We need blood flow to stop. We need suture. We need a bandage. Everything in that order again. Damn. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if a bone fracture is going to be fixed with a splint on your chest. I don't know. Like a broken rib or something. Oh, yeah, his arm. Now this feels like MGS5 because you start off with like a fucking big ass rod in your head and a missing arm. Yeah, I really need to play Metal Gear Solid 2 and the OG 3. Chest hair looking a little weird.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I have a feeling we're not going to be able to get out of here. I wasn't able to look. God damn it. What were you looking at? Fire missiles in that direction. Just fucking blast the whole river. The big thing with MGS5 is that the entire time you play as Punished Snake, aka the entirety Band of Pain, you might as well be on drugs because you might as well play the shatters and some things you see aren't real. Yeah, figured.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Spunk. Yeah, they didn't pay you for Sutherland to re-record the MGS3 lines.
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Mini nuke launcher right now.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Damn. What does the fucking Alamo have to do with this? I don't think we're supposed to like this Sokolov guy. Is he within blast radius of that? Like, damn, dude, that is fucking crazy. Yeah, and Snake died of radiation poisonings. The end, you like the game. Yeah. Did we just start the game? Like, what? We've been here for 2.5 hours. Is this this literally is like an MGS5 moment. What a thrill.
With darkness and silence through the night.
That was just the prologue.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in
Yeah, was this a tutorial? Oh my god. Wow.
I give my life.
Didn't even have the bandana yet.
But for you, in my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
That camera angle reminds me of Point Break a little bit. When they're skydiving.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive for the day.
I do really like how this feels like a fucking movie, because of course it does.
Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to
Best song in the franchise. I mean, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
That is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Some 60s action movie ass shit or something. Fucking 007 energy a little bit for me. Like, just the, anyway, the sound and shit.
30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
Also, what's up, Noel and
Drone oil
Sylphet?
pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
It's supposed to be a Blackbird.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Wait,
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of
This
this.
reminds me of MGS1.
Does this mean
This
Fox is
type
going
of
to die?
No. This
cutscene.
fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Sorry, I just need to read chat for a second. Yeah, I was looking up this new version. It doesn't feel right. Still love Cynthia Harrell. Working, love this game. Sick, man. I by random chance found this stream just scrolling on YouTube. May as well stay now and subscribe. Yeah, I appreciate it. By the way, I'll just sell out for a second, okay? Just for 1 second. If you like the stream, appreciate you liking it, disliking it, commenting about how much I sucked in the prologue of the game. I stream every Thursday at 7 PM CST usually, but I do Saturday streams, I do Tuesday. Thursday's a guarantee though. We play a lot of old games, new games, forgotten PlayStation 1 games, forgotten PlayStation 2 games. We play new games like, well, this Remake. We play indie games. I do source SDK mapping for Half-Life 2. I do mapping for Half-Life 1. I do a lot of random weird shit. Just look in the live tab on my channel and you'll find all the streams. There's a lot of them. Been doing this since early 2023 consistently, and it's awesome. We got a little crew here, regulars and all that. And they're also in the Discord server, by the way. Discord server, you can join that if you're interested with the link in the description of this video. And you can also check out my Patreon if you want to support, or Twitter and Instagram and all that. Anyway, so... but yeah, subscribing is cool too. You may get notified of my streams, or maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, that's cool. Usually 7 PM CST every Thursday. That's, when we stream these games usually. I was impatient and wanted to... Yeah, the Discord is popping. There's a lot of cool stuff going on there. You can also keep up with future projects, and there's going to be videos and stuff. I gotta say that. It's very barren at the moment, but... I think it's coming back to me, my creativity and all that stuff. So that's a whole nother conversation. But, burnout and world events and stuff. Anyway, I'm not big into... I just game. I'm not big into politics or social... Well, I do some social talk sometimes, whatever. But anyway, for the most part, chill stuff, gaming, Discord, stream. Yeah, so anyway, I don't mean to shove that in people's faces all the time, like it and subscribe and all. But it works though. It does work from time to time. I'm not gonna put it anywhere on the screen or anything. Just mention it here and there. But anyway, you know where to find it. Non to politics plays Metal Gear. Yeah, I should also be blasting Rage Against the Machine. Got someone who joined it already. Oh, what's up? Thanks for joining, man. I hate the waves to say hi things, but I'm just gonna do that. So, anyway. We have the nukes. Anyway, yeah, let's continue. This cutscene is reminding me, I think, of the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 1, where it's like kind of a... not really interrogation, but yeah, he's like kind of in a hospital or something, and he's talking, and he's already quite experienced, it seems, and this is probably what he's talking about. Because I think this takes place way before he was Big Boss. If this is even the same guy, I don't know. I'll be sure to join the streams when I can.
had a
Sounds
meeting
fun.
with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute
Thank you all.
No. Something even bigger.
Oh.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
We're not getting injected with a virus in sepia tone this time. That's a plus.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
This accent.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean...
Voyevoda?
The Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. and yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
Lyndon Johnson's applied to be speaking
The
in
army
Russian, of
insists
course.
that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Damn. Wow, the Cuban Missile Incident.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Can you kill his ass? If not, I'll start
Precisely.
a war. Yeah.
Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Adam and Ava. Ujima.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Hey, you can't catch that thing. There is no way. If it's supposed to be like a knockoff SR-71 or something, that shit is so fast. At least from what I know. Jesus Christ. We're back. And it's nighttime. Yeah, let's go. Nice bandana. Eating
This
snakes
is
after
Snake.
hours,
Do
boys.
you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Lali Lu Lay Low. Lali Lu Lay Low. There's 64 of those things. Holy shit. Okay, that was a lot of chat. Holy shit. Nice bandana. Go his touchdown. LOL, they accentuated the angry folds of his forehead on the bandana. Yeah, I was gonna say that as well. That's pretty weird. That's pretty strange to me. I do agree. I was gonna say that. That is pretty weird. Okay, anyway. It looks like he had that bandana surgically implanted in his skull. Have you ever heard of Shock Treatment released in 1981? No, player. It's not a David Bowie reference. It's a movie reference. Yeah. Kojima and his long-ass cutscenes and talking segments. Yeah. Prox Sigint will be your best friend. Yes, and with Ryan, the codec scenes are fun and helpful. Alilu Lalo. Yeah. What's up, Roman? Welcome. I don't think I've seen you around. Oh man, that means we lost all our snakes. Damn it. $1911A1. High reliability, massive stomping power, 7-round magazine. Okay. Game definitely looks better at night, in my opinion. So you can keep the shit out of that shiitake. Yeah. What's up, Evangeli? Evangeli? Coach should do a knife-only Rambo run. Yeah. This is your first time playing any Metal Gear game? Just asking because obviously it's my first time here. Yeah, so I have played Metal Gear, so in order, about a few years ago, I played in order Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and then Metal Gear Solid 1, which I think that was my favorite of all of them, but I think I like all of them for different reasons. And then this is the fourth one I have played, which is MGS3 Remake. I still need to play the OG2 and OG3, and I'm very interested in 2. So, there's a keybind to quick switch camos. It's a remake quality of life thing. I should yeah, I should definitely do that. If Call the Signet guy, he talks about your equipped guns and camo. Interesting. I need to, yeah, I'm gonna do that real soon. Let me just be right back real quick because I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Whoops, wrong screen. Here we are. Be right back real quick. Won't be long. Empty waiting, huh? Whoa, that's really cool. Is that a 45 long slide? People would think that's a scope on the top, but it's actually a prototype laser sight. That's really good. I'm back. I should have got chips from the store. I don't know why I didn't. I don't have like any snack food other than frosted donuts and sugar cookies. Sorry about that. That noise was me sipping on some more amaretto. It's pretty good. It's pretty it's pretty good. Good. That's pretty good. Good. Ah! Sorry. Alright, anyway. So, I sound like I'm drinking vodka straight, and I'm not. Like, this amaretto is good. I just haven't drank in a while. Brother. Pretty sure it was an STI they used in conjunction with the laser sight. What did I come back to? I don't know. Regular gameplay? What is up, Noel? Oh, sorry I called you out. I just saw the Discord thing. And the Metal Gear Solid picture. Yo. Nice. My man got severe dyslexia. No, I'm not even gonna lie. This is the worst. I've had many streams. I've like fumbled some words, but this stream, for some reason, multiple times in a row, I have fucked up reading stuff a lot. Like it's pretty wild. I guess it's because usually when Tygan's here, he's like reading chat. And like I'm mainly really focused on the game, but I'm also casually reading chat. And when it's just me, it's a lot of multitasking with the game and then the chat. And like for some reason, I just fumble words, which is really funny because I guess I've like specced out a bit differently. I don't think Tygan fucks up words too much, but I do it all the time. But when it comes to whenever my friends need to do quick math when I'm at the gym, or like Tygan's trying to do some math in his head, I can immediately answer like what like 100s plus 100s, like subtract 100, like, you know, big numbers, and I can quickly figure it out. But as far as I don't know, I don't read enough books. That's probably the problem. Right, I'll hop on the call. At one point, I do so. On top of all the usual stuff we do here, like Forgotten PS1, Forgotten PS2, and other stuff like this, I want to do stuff that incorporates the viewers more often, like game show stuff, and like Left 4 Dead 2, for example. I want to play with people in the server, Left 4 Dead 2 stuff, and I'm about to shoot him. Sorry. Wake me up if you ever do Outbreak. What is Outbreak? Is that Resident Evil Outbreak? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. I haven't played that. I've been told I need to play that. All I hear is weird noises and STI. Oh, my man gonna get severe dyslexia. So that's funny. I actually misread that statement. Which, that's great. That's really funny. Sorry, Snack. its peak. My favorite Resident Evil is probably still Resident Evil 1 Remake. I think my friend... What the fuck? My friend has some very little Resident Evil experience. I played 5 with him, which was his first, and then 6. And then I wanted him to play Resident Evil 1 Remake. And he played that while I was watching him, and he was so enamored, like, he loved that game. What the fuck is this horse doing here? This is like Rust, like, there's gonna be an enemy player here.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
What the fuck? She's got RE5 battle suit now. That Jill battle suit thing. Oh, you messed up.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
AMT Hardballer, yeah, that sounds correct for the Terminator one. Is that an M4 on her back? Holy shit, it has a drum mag. Dude.
I'm not your boss anymore.
It has like a 6-inch barrel. What?
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your
Dude.
boss.
It's the meme.
There's no need to prove that you're
I've seen that gun as like a meme on the internet.
This isn't America.
Sorry, I'm like ruining this. Why are bullets tumbling like that? The beta C-Mag? Yeah, that's like way too
That
early
should stir
for...
things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
That shit wasn't out in the 60s. The Patriot. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit, it literally is.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Holy shit.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Yeah, I should have known. I knew that AMT hardballer gun.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed.
You were what?
Oh,
the drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with Volgin isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Okay, I'm gonna read chat real quick. This and RE4 have the exact same scenario where the remakes are really good, but I just cannot prefer them over the original. For me, I think I like the OG RE4. And the... oh, shit.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I like RE4 and Resident Evil 4 for different reasons. I really... so there are some things about OG Resident Evil 4 I cannot fucking stand that RE4 fixes, but then there's some things about RE4 Remake that I'm like, eh. So it's kind of like a side grade. Well, most things for me, in my opinion, are an upgrade from the original, but there are some things I'm just like kind of whatever about. A lot of shit for this, but RE5 with the cousin on OG 360. RE5 co-op is so fucking fun. So is 6. Even though, like, the story is pretty ridiculous. Also, yeah, so Beta C-Mac Patriot. Yeah, that meme gun. And then the Resident Evil... or, sorry, the Terminator 1 gun in the... yeah, that was a hardballer. It's like Agent 47. Yeah, let me tab out for a second. Let me scroll down. There's so many messages, sorry. Okay, why does mommy hurt me? Why does mommy make me cry? You want hints about the scattered guns I know about when you get close to them? It's fine. I'll figure it out, but thank you. I'm pretty good at looking around, I think. Absolutely hate RE4 specifically because it killed the Outbreak series. For me, RE4 Remake at least has a new presentation, incorporates cut content and new context, and the original is still easily accessible. I like them both about the same. Outbreak blows RE5 multiplayer out of the water. Yeah, I gotta try it out. Sorry, okay, so I'm caught up now. Sorry, when there's really long story cutscenes, I'm usually like staring at that. Duck up there. Sorry, buddy, I need your gun.
Huh? HQ.
This
How the fuck you...
No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Wanted to knock him out, but I got... yeah, he heard me. Well, he's knocked out now. Please. Shit. What? Fuck. Oh, shit. Going AFK, I have to work at 6 tomorrow. I'll rewatch the stream later. Have fun. Alright, man. Yeah, thanks for joining, Unknown. Just noticed the stream. Did you figure out the controls and had any bugs? Go try this soon. No bugs. The first setup took like a little bit though. It took like 12-ish minutes. It was pretty long. But I mean, whatever. It's only first time. Our Outbreak is a 4-player co-op with classic RE gameplay and puzzles, specifically RE1 make style. That's awesome. Imagine a 6-foot absolute beast of a man just straight up diving on you from the bushes. Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit that motherfucker. I need a gun. I'm probably gonna find one here soon. Oh shit, am I gonna get bit again? Don't you do it, you fucking asshole. Okay, you're gonna die. I didn't mean to. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to cut you, bro. Where's that stupid ass snake? Come here, asshole. Son of a bitch. Fucker. Okay, fucking found him. Jesus. Okay, now let me fucking cure myself. Damn it. Okay, now. Let's go. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Yeah, this game's cool so far. I think you should try it out. Have I been here before? I'm like pretty sure this is where I was before. Yeah, and then there's a path up there. Yeah, what the fuck? This is the same field.
I think I saw
God
something.
damn it. No, you didn't.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Never played 3 before, so brand new MGS for me. First area is the same as Prologue, yeah. Get close to this motherfucker.
Huh? What's that sound?
Can knock him out. Half. Okay. I'm gonna guess there's cameras for that. Have you played any Fallout games? Unfortunately, the only Fallout game I've really played is 4. I know. I've been told I need to play New Vegas. I probably will on stream at some point. I need to play Skyrim as well. I still haven't really played that very much. I still need a damn gun, man. I'm probably not going to find one here. Well, actually, I haven't checked this out. Looks like a completely optional area. Wait. Where am I going? Okay, fuck it. I think this is optional. This is where we started last time. I don't know who the hell is going to be down here. I don't think anybody. Shit, I should have rolled. I got fucking... Really? Alright, fuck it. Just go. Yep, hello, buddy. We meet again a week later. I fucked up? Leech? Bastard. What? Did you burn him? Jesus. Hey, man. New Vegas was literally made in just about 18 months and it's the best Fallout. I've heard, yeah. I'm a huge Fallout 1 mark, but that'd be my first pick for Tygan, since he's big into old CRPGs. I gotta play more Fallout 1, because I think I actually got the water chip on accident in like 10 minutes because of like some charisma check or something at a random city. I don't even remember, it was weird. Leeches hate fire, I didn't know that. I have actually had leeches attached to me before, it is not cool. I do not like the feeling. Bastards. Okay, let's get onto this other side already. Hey man, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry bro. You might, well, I don't know if that's a good idea anymore. You know, let's try the King Cobra. Gourmet, yeah.
Pretty tasty.
Sorry, man. I'm gonna have to hook you up with some of these.
This is horrible. I'm gonna puke.
That doesn't mean you have food poisoning. You'll probably get that at McDonald's instead. Mushroom out in the wilderness, you'll probably have a better chance. Snake eater. Mushroom eater. Dude, can you spin your model in model viewer for like 30 seconds? Model viewer. How do you spin him? Sorry, I have like a really low sensitivity. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, I can do this. Is he gonna like actually puke? Or jump scare me? Am I gonna get hit with the car jump scare? Yeah, car time. You can exit now. That's funny. Oops. I keep doing that. Hey, man. Calf. He just walked into a tree. That was funny. Damn it, I don't have a fucking gun. Should we do what they did in Doom? We kill the little guy? Or do we leave him alone? If he pushed me off, that'd be fucking funny. I'd laugh pretty hard at that. Wow. Anger the Doom guy, yeah. Kill it? Doesn't seem like there's... Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I tried, like, tackling him. Sorry, guy. Pat told me to do it. Hear him. That's one reason to do it. What other weapons I do? I guess I have nothing. Yeah, a regular grenade. 10 of them? Okay, hold on. This is totally worth it, right? What? What are you talking about? What? It exploded like right there. Thank you. Capture a live snake and throw it at guards? I didn't know that. Okay, I gotta experiment more. I gotta just think of stupid stuff. Throw food at dogs. Distract them. Okay, okay. Alright. I'll try it out. Definitely gotta think outside the box a little bit more. I gotta remember I'm playing a Metal Gear Solid game where when you do that, you are absolutely rewarded. Like, I did that in MGS1 a lot. Like, no way you can crawl under this car, and it's like, you totally can, and it's one of, like, the best spots. I love that kind of shit. Yeah, stupid stuff works. Yeah. I love that about Metal Gear Solid, for sure. Gotta take advantage of it more. So there wasn't really much back here. Did we kill a gator? I really don't want to attack them with a knife, so... Sorry, buddy. What? Avil. Have you ever played a Devil May Cry game? No. I have the collection on Steam, though. And I've been meaning to play, I've heard 2 sucks. I've heard 3 and 1 are good. I'm down to play them. Definitely down for the challenge as well. Hey man, I totally didn't kill one of your friends. Shit. Yeah, 2 is definitely a game, I'll tell you that much. Eat the gator, I want to know how it tastes like. For sure.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Poor guy. I should probably stop eating these, but...
Gross.
I love that. Oh man, there's a pear, I think, or whatever the fuck that is. Too bad I can't get it. Knifing a gator is rite of passage, yeah. It's definitely a game. DMC 3, 4, and 5 are great. 1 is not too bad either. Papaya. Gator Me is bad by snake standards. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if those are crocodiles or gators, but... Okay, we're back here, so I don't think I'm gonna grenade this one. I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean... No. Yet. Yeah, it was nothing. Don't worry about it.
Respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
It was just fireworks. Don't worry about it.
Reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That reminds me of Diablo 2 music a little bit, like the flute section there, I think. Holy shit.
Somebody there?
Alright, removed your hearing privileges. I didn't tell you you could move. Ow!
HQ respond.
Fucking get up, Snake!
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
likely here somewhere. Flush him out. What the?
That was really botched. Damn you. Still need a gun. Well, I don't need a gun for this one over here. I did not forget about you. Wrong tree. This is the... Oh. Oh god. Oh, it's birds. Okay. Nothing in there. Okay. So there's one duck we missed, but I'll come back with the gun, whatever. I do not know how to take out somebody covertly in this game. Snake, stop. Gonna make the game rated M+. Stop jorking it, Snake. Come on, hear me, bastard. He's on his way. I need to walk more. I'm so stupid. I forgot about that mechanic entirely. And the stalking thing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why didn't I do walking more, man? That was so... Okay, I figured it out. I really just should move on, but... Weird, crouch walking was added in the 3DS port, so in every other version you have to crawl on the ground. Alright, fuck this. You just got me through so many of my little brother's soccer games. Your plan is weird. They are gonna get back up if not sleep. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, anyway, I was just looking for a gun and it just, yeah, it wasn't happening. Beehive's back. Only had a gun. Ooh, frog. That's not good.
I see him.
Damn it, really? How about you eat shit? Yeah, he's definitely out, I think. Why is he going that way? Okay, we're gonna just pretend that didn't happen. I didn't think he was gonna come down like that. I thought he was just gonna stay up there and shoot me. That's why I pulled out the flash. Punched and flash, yeah. Yeah, his hearing privileges are out. I need to go across. I think I know a plan, but I need to change my camo. Shit. Gotta play the first playthrough however you like. Yeah, I'm not very good at this shit. Like in MGS5, I have pretty solid meme plan.
Lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I did not mean to do that. What the fuck? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's move you over here for a sec, just a little bit over here. Yeah. And then grab whatever you dropped. And you come here. Okay. Up with, oh yeah, the quick switch keybind. I need to dude, I have not been using these at all. Oh, I see another guy. Probably could have just walked across, but whatever. This is a great training. I can't even do one pull-up, dude. I've been going to the gym for like 2 years and I cannot do a pull-up, like, period. It's so fucking hard for me. What the fuck?
Snake, what happened?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you, honestly. I have no idea why they did that. Why did Snake commit suicide? Holy shit. It's so quiet. Wow. I keep doing that on accident. That's such a bad grip level, yeah. I like how he's so casual about how unbalanced this damn bridge is. I'm not even gonna lie, I killed a bunch of people in MGS1, so my headcanon if he's passive is, I don't know. Well, that is later, I guess, technically, so whatever. Damn it. I didn't... Oh my god. Sports using a knife, you can make him and others fall. I should really try that. Uniform raindrop. Cool. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Sure. Oh, grip level. Oh, you said grip level as in he ran out of grip. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking you were talking about why I couldn't do a pull-up at the gym. Holy shit. Is there another one? Fucking damn it. What? He just... What the fuck did he do to me? Get back here, you fucking bastard.
HQ, please respond.
Alright, you know what? I'm out of here.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Damn it, dude. I'm so bad. I did not know. Yeah, whatever. Need to use that more often.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
No way they'd be keeping him here again. Cardboard box. Oh my god. Okay, you can transport with it. That's always a neat trick. Bring that in MGS1. Alright, Snake. Time for you to eat tree frog.
I've had enough.
How about, goat?
Hey, this works.
And then back to your favorite.
No good.
No good. Fucking love this guy. Thermal goggles. Remember that from the first game. Can I open this hatch now? Guess not. There is a gun here. Well, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen now.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Again, in the same spot. One bullet. They're not even wearing bulletproof vests. It's just they're just made of cardboard. I thought that was gonna be like a full auto for a second.
There is your answer.
Wait, what? That fucking face. They had chest rigs? Oh, it wasn't armor. His fucking face when he was looking, that's just not bad. It's just his fucking face. Ava, where do I find the gun in this area? I need to go back and shoot a frog. You wouldn't get it.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Women scare me.
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He
We missed
decided
out on it?
Adam wasn't
Fuck.
the right person for this mission.
God damn it.
And
Whatever.
you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military.
Oh, the gun, the funny thing?
The
Oh.
broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
9mm?
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Oh, it's not just another Type 56?
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Finally.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
The gun autism. have it too.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It
Like
probably used to
fangirling
belong
over
to one of the
1911,
officers,
yeah.
and there are more where that came from.
Like it's Snake Guntism.
You had this with you, didn't you?
Is that a micro
Better
Uzi?
take
What
this
the
too.
hell is that?
What's that?
Oh, never mind.
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Old Flash animation of the scene that reminds me of Metal
Can
Gear
we get
Awesome
Sokolov out of there?
by Ego Raptor
We'll
way
see,
back in the
won't we?
day.
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
Is it Otacon calling me somehow?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Can't believe we've been playing this for 4 hours. It feels like the Metal Gear Solid experience. Otacon was still in the sack at this point, yeah. Is this plot?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Oh, here we go. Finally using this.
We can use this to get to the basement.
I need to go back for the duck.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
I've rolled through mud and shit, man. You sound tired. You're doing good now. This is just how I normally sound. Dude, no, that is not what I wanted to do. Fuck.
Move! Move!
What is he doing? His arm looks wacky. Uh-oh.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking.
Move!
Fuck, did I mess up? Wanted to just attract this guy and nobody else.
Move!
Damn it, I messed up. I should have just let them go. Whoops.
Move!
Where'd my 1911 go? Oh. Oh, I have this again. Okay. I need to change my fucking camo. I still am not used to the controls after like 3 hours, 4 hours. Oh my god. What? They knew where I was from that? Rung the dinner bell? Yeah. What? I thought I shot him earlier. Man, I'm so bad. I think it's just been too long since I played MGS5, but like man, if this game feels really hard to get close to people and knock them out.
There's nobody here.
They're talking about the gun. I'll look for it. Yeah, bug juice. Okay. Face zombie. Wait, I gotta check on that. What the hell is that? That's a zombie? What? Okay. Bug juice used to be a good drink. The name shitty kids sitcoms. Oh wait. Hold on, I haven't checked the roof or the basement. Well, I haven't checked a lot of places, but this dude really messed up. I gotta say, he really. You don't see anything. It's fine. Nope, they will not let me do that. I didn't know they had a sniper. That was really stupid. Maybe it's up there. Is there really anything else here? I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm a scrub. The lighting under here is a little weird. Take their shit. Well, okay.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Got him. What the fuck?
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Once
Damn
you
it!
get the game, you unlock
Got
a
to
new
get back before
machinima.
he does.
What? I don't know about that. I think that might be slightly unrealistic. Yeah, she went from there to okay. Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah, skill issue. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how to even do it, so my mistake. He's the ultimate bro. Just secret theater version of the scene is hilarious. Yeah, once you beat the game, you unlock officially made machinima. Yeah, the gun might only be a night thing. It's been a while since I played MGS3. You gotta watch the secret theater after this. It's hella funny. What is the secret theater? Machinima? Sorry, I want to go back for that duck. I know. Parody made machinima cutscenes. That sounds fun. His leg looks a little weird in that. Shit. Yeah, that leg is a little wacky going up. Added some new ones, but didn't remake any of the old ones. They all use PS2 assets. What? Jesus. Dude, the slit. That guy's dead. Okay, I feel like that. I don't know if that's intentional, but that's really weird. I feel like I'm being pretty careful. Well, I say that and then. Okay, I don't have very many shots left. I'm probably gonna stop doing that. Yeah, there's one casualty. It wasn't my fault, man. It was the bridge. Try the bridge in court, not me. Diabolical. It wants to kill me, too. Aw, man. I should have shot the beehive or something. Alright, back. Don't have to go very far. Dick. I'm out of here. I know, Snake. We're going. Is that a weird thing for me to do that? Like, do a lot of people do like a no casualty sneak, you know, meme? I don't know. I don't know if your stomach growling alerts the guards in the remake. It'll be funny if it does. That would be pretty good.
What can I say?
Yeah.
Can't complain.
High score if you don't kill, the game encourages it. Titles at the end. Interesting. I don't know if it would count that bridge thing as a casualty. Not sure. Also have gameplay reasons for no casualty run as well. I mean, I know in MGS5, the reason I did it is because I wanted to make like the biggest army possible. This version tells you in a pause menu. Humans killed, 0. Terminator 2, baby. One of the best movies ever made, in my opinion. Why wasn't this here earlier? Holy shit, an AK. Okay, I got it. Jesus. Push? You can Looney Tunes someone? Oh man. Cool, Snake, thank you. Anyway, AK. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it really is just... I mean, I guess it is an AK-47. I can't, I don't know. I don't remember all the differences between an AK-47 and a AKM. This doesn't have a muzzle device on it. It's just a thread. That's a little unfortunate. Probably want to have a muzzle brake or a flash hider for this damn thing. I should probably unequip it. I don't really want to use it for real. Nice. Yeah, that would have caused casualties. Yeah, I didn't expect it to blow up. I just expected it to hit a guy and fucking Looney Tunes his ass, but I did not expect that. I like the letterboxing. Oh god, is this a fucking Dark Souls 3 level? That does not look good. Snake D. Snaked. I don't know if that's poisonous or not. What about the rain one? Hold on, let's check out the rain one. Yeah. Okay, that's a good camo actually, I see it. The orange is a little weird. Yeah, I guess, well... I guess there's science behind it. I see, gators. That's... Yeah, actually, it's been a minute. Let me, call some people. Hey man, I haven't
Yo,
formally been
you're
introduced.
Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
That's impressive.
If
Holy
you want to
shit.
know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Do you want to save? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Okay. Okay, let's, yeah.
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out.
Yeah,
if you get bitten
attack
by a
me.
king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Special box calls? Yeah, I gotta do that. Hold on. Alright, Major Tom.
Looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course,
Boring
we
naked
checked the route
camera.
she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
I'm not even gonna lie, I ate
First,
like
enter the
most
cave
of
through
the
the
chocolate
crevice.
donuts.
Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Maybe that's why I'm crashing out. Because I'm eating like so much goddamn sugar. Sugar crash out. Oh, you can see my cursor, that's funny. Anyway, yeah, I'm tapping out for something real quick. Okay. Yeah, just looking at something. Diabetes, yep. Why doesn't diabetes? Oh, it shows up late in my OBS. I mean, I could in my
That swamp
future.
seems pretty deep. It's probably deep enough to dive underwater and swim around. Press the crouch button when you're swimming on the surface to dive underwater. The controls when you're underwater differ somewhat from when you're on land. The movement stick controls the direction you move in. Simply move the movement stick to move in that direction. Press the action button repeatedly to swim faster. This is useful when you're in a hurry. You can also press and hold the evade button to surface in an emergency. If you want to change the direction you're facing, you can use the camera stick to control the camera.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss. Because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
I am older than that guy. Wow. Also, he didn't comment on my gun, he just... Hold on.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds.
Oh.
The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too.
I didn't know that.
But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
I do need to call them more, because they do give me hints on potential plot twists and stuff. I remember that was probably my favorite part of MGS1 is those weird calls and, you know, all the foreshadowing, I suppose.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
I don't know about that.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Oh, so that's why he said that.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna grab a water real quick and yeah. So, be right back to some rain ASMR real quick. Be right back.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the...
Oops.
A suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy.
What was that?
It's been modified to
Navy?
act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns.
I mean, I don't like
sheer
magazine
release lever's
safeties.
been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
Indeed. I guess we can't. Damn, I don't want to fucking. Hold on. Anyway, I'll just be right back real quick. I wanted to leave the rain on, but anyway, be right back. I'm back. And I got a sugar cookie. I think I'm done after this fucking cookie, dude. I'm not eating anything else. Jesus Christ. What's up? Not the Ray plushie? Why not? What's wrong with the Ray plush? You're not gonna take the protein shake? In my head, that's what Ray is giving you, is a protein shake after you benched I don't know, 400 pounds at the gym with Ronnie Coleman. After he screams in your ear constantly. Lightweight, baby. Background noise for modding your Xbox. What are you doing to your Xbox? I actually haven't owned an Xbox since the 360. And like, I think it was like modded or something. And yeah, I think my stepdad pawned it. Fucking asshole. Yeah, fuck that guy. But yeah, anyway, I loved my 360 when I had it. I played a shitload of Modern Warfare 2 when it first came out. And yeah, I was a COD kid. Jesus, I was such a damn COD kid. But until I got a PC, and then I became a Valve shill forever, and I do mapping for that and all kinds of other random bullshit on streams. She's giving us protein shake. It's chocolate flavored, and you're still hating. Indeed. OG or 360 or 360 JTAG RGH or bad update. If OG skeleton key or splinter cell save exploit. I don't know about any of that. Anyway, let's do a couple more calls. Yeah, let's do that one. You have something to say about this?
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nut fest!
It's pretty good. Oh, hell no.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
Dude, snake is such a meme, I swear.
I see you've caught a coral a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
The grumbling. Dude, Valve is the GOAT, TF2 forever. Yeah, I love TF2. I feel bad that I got into it. Like, I played it back in... I have the hat, so... I got TF2 before... I got the orange box in 2010. Sorry, I keep interrupting myself. I got the orange box in 2010, so... I actually did get TF2 before it became free-to-play. But I didn't really play it that much. I think I finally got into the game, like, around 2021 or so, and that's when the bot shit was happening, probably, like, at its worst. But it's a fun game. I played it with Tygan on stream. I'm a really normie soldier main who uses the original. Yeah, I'm that guy. And the reserve shooter. And I enjoy that people say that thing sucks, because then they come around the corner... and like I shoot their feet, they take a bunch of damage, they fly in the air, and then I insta-kill them with the, you know, the reserve shooter, and then they're like, oh my god. And then I carry a sign that actually has this on it. It actually has the Ray Milk on it. So I don't use an actual melee, but anyway. Oh.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare. You've eaten one, haven't you?
Yeah, it wasn't half bad.
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Talk to you later.
Peace Walker, you can wear a Speedo. Miller gets really flushed. He was very funny as well, too. It's New Game Plus. You can also get into a love box of Miller to guess what happens. We'll tend to underestimate the reserve shooter because of that. Yeah. I mean, that's good for me. Because people will see it and be like, oh, this guy sucks. And then I'd, like, destroy them. I also... I mean, the reason I use the original is because... I don't know, I just like the look of it, and like the rocket launcher shotgun combo is literally like my Doom multiplayer combo, or like my Quake multiplayer combo. That's just like my favorite thing to do, is switch between those all the time. I haven't played that in a while. Probably should.
I see you've caught a European rabbit.
Jesus
The
Christ.
European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own...
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake. Rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I love the subtitles are just dots. I mean, reserve shooter not working with air blast is one of the biggest nerf, but it just for pyro. I don't play pyro, so it's fine. I don't really like playing pyro. That's Tygan's thing. Well, sorry for the people new here. Guy named Tygan Moon, you should check out his YouTube. He makes a lot of cool YouTube videos and stuff. He like co-hosts on here a bunch.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
Furthermore, one of Calorie Mate's biggest advantages is that they are all exactly the same portion size. So no matter how you eat it, you always get the same nutrients, flavor, and calories. Each Calorie Mate has a set number of calories, so it's easy to keep track of your calorie intake. All of the geisha girls in Japan use Calorie Mate for watching their calories.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Wanted to make a Ray Milk joke, but realized it was tasteless. Haha. Tygan's been missing for the last several streams. Also, Calorie Mate's a real thing worth trying out. Yeah, I think Tygan is either, you know, I think he told me he's hanging out with Kat, his girlfriend, or also he's working on another video. What an asshole. Why would he, like, I would never do that, ever. Actually focus on a video I said I was going to do a long time ago. Oh, no. What? No way. This is a crazy ad since they weren't made until 1982. I play filler. I don't have a class I play. The class the teams needs most of the time, either demo or medic. I like playing medic. I don't really like playing demo that much, unless it's demo night, which is a meme. I'm not really even good at it. Videos due in the next few days. Yeah, that's probably where he is. He's in the Taigan cellar mines, working on his video.
I see you caught a Markor. The Markor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas.
I play heavy.
It's quite large,
I love
so
playing
I don't
heavy.
think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name Markor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater.
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. It tasted pretty good. I think I'll have it again sometime.
I love how they comment on whether you've eaten it or not. It's really interesting.
I see you found some Siberian inkcap mushrooms. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
I ate some, but they weren't that good.
Really? Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
That area is inhabited by Indian gavials. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
He said it was mid. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he did say it was mid.
Snake, that's the home to the Otten frog. The
How many things have we eaten? Jesus.
Frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
There's a call for every single item in the game and more for story-related events and random chats. Yeah, that is pretty insane.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a marine frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a
They've eaten the
one-track
entire
mind,
forest,
don't you?
yeah.
But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Yeah, I ate one, but it didn't taste that great.
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place.
It's funny that he comments on whether he's eaten it or not, which is awesome.
By a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
Damn. That's brutal. I miss when games had a lot of, like, intricate voice line stuff like this. I also miss... Dude, I love that, like, I love this about Valve, by the way. They seem to be the only ones that do this anymore. They're very rare. I really like when you play a team game, and when a character says a line, everyone hears the exact same thing, server side. That may sound like a thing that is, like, very common. I don't think it is. I genuinely don't think it is. Like, I think every Payday game, because I'm a big Payday fan, I play the shit out of Payday games. I don't know if y'all knew that, but since Payday the Heist beta, I've been playing the shit out of that. Payday the Heist, Payday 2, Payday 3. Anyway, I hate that all the lines in that game from Bane or Shade or, like, other characters is mostly client-side. I think their server-side in Payday the Heist, the game that really cared about the immersion the most definitely, and then Payday 2 became a meme game, but anyway, I miss that a lot. Like when I'm just so used to hearing something and being like, did you guys hear that as well? Like, did we hear the same thing from the person? Like, we're not all, you know, hallucinating. Anyway, the SD Gundam games have characters making references to other roles their VAs have done, having crossover dialogue depending on team comps, and even doing moves from other shows. Interesting.
Check your stamina gauge to see how much stamina you have remaining. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed, and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
Yeah, it's a bullshit RGN voice line programming thing that can be fixed easily. RGN. Sorry, that's beyond me.
Eat food to recover stamina.
Oh,
Capture
RNG.
plants and
Okay.
animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
I see. Oh, does she not comment on his
You
look?
can capture animals alive by using the tranquilizer gun or a mouse trap. When you capture a live animal, you can carry it on you as a weapon by going to Backpack in the survival viewer. Once an animal is on your person, equip it, use the aim button to ready it, then press the attack button to throw it. Throwing a venomous animal at an enemy might be enough to knock him out. Even non-venomous animals like frogs can be used to distract the enemy's attention. And since I know you're going to ask me, yes, keeping animals alive prevents them from rotting and makes them taste better when you eat them. Remember, though, you've only got 3 cages for capturing live animals.
I didn't... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. 3 live animals. It's, yeah. Dude, it's 6 a.m. out here. I'm zoinked. Damn. So that means you're in the UK, probably. Or maybe. I don't know, in that time zone or something. I have, like, that really sucks, but I definitely... Unfortunately, my stream schedule is pretty much based on, like, an American audience, so 7 PM CST is, like, usually when my streams start, but yeah. I need to do weekend streams more to kind of bridge that gap between American and European audience. I've thought about that a lot. Also, just about every PlayStation game stream I stream, it always gets blocked in Russia because every media company is like, okay, let's block our music in Russia. Well, that'll show them for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. It's lame. Insomniac is beans. I don't have much of an insomniac anymore. I mean, I definitely have those nights where I really want to do more, and then I end up staying up too late and then fucking up sleep schedules and shit, but... Yeah, food does rot in this game, yeah.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native
Okay,
to the
I don't think she's gonna
tropical
comment
rainforests of
on
Central
my
and South
look
America.
anytime soon.
They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason, the ones in that
This
area
is several
seem to be
videos
much bigger
showcasing
than
some
that.
line shenanigans, the
Poison
fact that there are
dart frogs
20 plus
known to
videos
carry a
related to
potent
unique lines for this
neurotoxin
one
called
game, yeah.
Miliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Poison dart frog. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Snake, there's a fruit called the galova growing in that area.
Galova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Galova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely
That's
sweet
the boss
flavor.
coming on naked
fruit itself
snake.
is
Damn.
fairly large, so you could make a meal out of it. Galovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks. Snake, be careful. That area is inhabited by coral snakes. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas.
Okay, I think we've heard this one. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Jesus, that was a lot.
You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by selecting no paint from face. Just select no paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint.
Snake, you'll be helpless if a crocodile attacks you in the water. You can't see behind you when you're swimming, so if you're in a crocodile-infested swamp, keep an eye on your six. Also, by using your sensors, you should be able to detect crocodiles before they get too close.
Okay, interesting.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner
like the
peace.
SpongeBob episode.
I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building. Wearing raindrop pattern camo, huh?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Raindrop was used by Germany during World War II. Even now, it's still used a lot in Eastern Europe. It's designed to be especially inconspicuous in the rain, so you'll get the most out of it if you put it on during a downpour.
Snake, you'll be helpless if a crocodile... Also...
Gotcha. Okay. Got anything to say about this?
That area is inhabited by the milk snake.
Nope.
The milk even...
Okay, we're gone. Did I lose it? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay! Here we go, finally. I'm really sorry about that. That was a really long, pretty long thing. You know what? Maybe I should get the AK out for like if a crocodile attacks me. I'm about to go ham on him. Yeah, I see it.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between
I was
this
saying that
country
too.
and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Also, I forgot to say this, sorry. I think there were two people earlier. I forgot to greet Andrew B and Lucy Goosey. What's up, y'all? They're probably gone now. I don't know. I forgot to say that, but also, I just realized it seems like every map has a frog and a duck. I didn't even know that until just now. I kind of don't want to get back in the water, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, that definitely looks like a fucking... a claymore, I think. What's the secret? Can't sleep, clown will eat me. Welcome back, Unknown. Insomnia is a hell of a drug. Yeah. I usually don't get it on Saturdays, though. I get it on fucking Sundays all the time. They begin for the past 4 days. Don't want none of this. You don't want it. Okay, he wants the wall, apparently. He wants Pink Floyd in his life. Alright, how much of my food is, bad?
Sick.
Yeah, I can tell the difference. It's like yellow instead of white, I believe.
Hey, this works. Disgusting.
So I guess I went too far. I probably have to go over there and climb a tree. If you're having, yeah, off-white, yeah. What's up, Haysom? I don't think I've seen you around here before, brother. Hello. This rig do a bomb? I don't fucking know. Wait, it says there's another way to... How do I climb that tree? Currently playing the OG version. You like that one or this one more? Or have you ever played the remake, or I don't know. Doesn't look like this is rigged up to a bomb. Guess it's giving me a hint. Oh boy. I tried climbing this and it didn't work. The OG is great. Yeah, I need to play it really soon, for sure. Damn, so many fucking leeches. Why can't you climb this, man? The longest one takes you to the right tree. I mean, I probably have to go to... Do I have to go to the next area? And then come back, maybe? Why is my bandana doing that? That's pretty weird. No, there's an underground path. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I would have never found that. Shit, I just lost like a bunch of health. Okay, so that's my, Can I eat down here? I can? What the fuck?
Hey, this works.
Supposed to find this. Holy shit, this is crazy. Oh, god damn it, it's right here. That makes a lot more sense. Ah, the jungles of Russia, how fond I am of them. Fish, yes indeed. This is a game that can be replayed tons of times in weird ways, yeah. Holy shit, I didn't even see that one. I didn't even fucking see that, I just like ran over that. I need to be careful, Jesus. Purposely still don't know all the secrets so I can find new things in it. Yeah, I'm not really looking for a ton of help with secrets. But, I mean... Yeah, I should have gotten full stamina before this. This is a mistake. An error. Oh boy, this is a mistake as well. Okay, we're going. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be really cool. We're gonna get a cure. We're gonna get everything we need. It's alright. It'll be perfectly fine. Just like that. I need to get rid of all these fucking bastards. That's a lot of blood. Don't waste the rest of it. a poisonous snake in my inventory. That's great. Croc cap. Oh my fucking god. Dude. Wait, how do you... Yeah, I totally look like a scientist like this. It's an item? Oh. So you can, like, scare the shit out of people with it? A hat in the shape of a crocodile head equipped to wear. Well, I mean, I gotta do it now. Oh, bug juice. That's... I didn't realize it was like a repel from Pokemon or something. I'm guessing you can scare soldiers or something when you're in the water. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I need to look around a lot more. Like, I have such a bad habit. Like, I mean, this game is presenting me some new, like, I don't know. I think I'm pretty vigilant about all that, but not as good at it as I thought I was, I guess. Also, I've been playing for a while, even though I'm literally at, like, the start of the game. Jesus Christ. Not just in the water. If you crawl on grass, you can scare them. It's fine. Hey guys, just gonna come through here, don't mind me. Just gonna go this other way to the next area. Don't do it. I'm just imagining snakes swimming in 1-inch deep water when you're in first person. Let's go. That took forever. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, good to know. Or break it. Probably not. Are you kidding me? Googled it. Croc camos deluxe only. Aw. Ooh. Yeah, hold on. Let me make a call real quick. Hold on. Let me do something first. It's really important. Sorry, I sound dead as hell. Jesus Christ. I'm doing fine.
You want to save? Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
That's funny.
Good. You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great Cavity. It probably got that name from the crevice to the north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for material shipments and a communication facility. The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north.
Okay.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz, the Special Forces wing of GRU. They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself.
Does she not comment on the...
The crevice that leads to the cave is to the north of your current location. Keep heading north.
Yeah, I guess not. Okay, we're going back to the rain. Oh wait, does he do one for zombie as well? Did you say that? Somebody? Let me check it out.
Snake, your face paint is...
I know. It's called Zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
Nope.
Can't say I have.
How about Plan 9 from Outer
I should have
Space?
known White Zombie was a movie and not just a band.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time.
Yeah,
You have to
voodoo lore.
expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes him look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
Really likes that. Cannibal Holocaust is a few years after this game's period. That fucking picture.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
Huh?
He wants to use it as a fucking gag or something, I guess. Like dying.
Snake, you smoking a cigarette?
It's not a cigarette. It's a cigar.
Same thing?
It's not the same thing.
Doesn't matter to me. What I want to know is, why'd you take it with you?
Because I need it.
For what?
I can't smoke a cigar if I don't have one, can I?
So you just wanted to smoke it?
Yeah.
Man, you got problems. Do what you want. Just keep in mind that your life goes down when you're smoking it.
Can I shoot this? I'm gonna try it. Like it worked. Yeah, I had a really bad feeling about this dirt as soon as I saw it. Shit. Man, they could fucking hide it in the bushes too, man. That is an actual claymore. Ugh. Nah, I can't climb this tree, man. Oh, God. Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but does this game have some fictional bullshit? Hold on, let me check. Give me a second. I know this is not how real claymores work, but I need to see it for myself. Well, I mean, it does point out the claymores quite well. Even though my eyes are getting fried. I don't know why they're glowing like that. Oh. Okay, Snake. I want you to just... How do I grab it? Dude, I am so sketched right now. Oh. Crawl over it? Are you trolling me right now? I don't think you are, but... Okay, well, it'll be the funny YouTuber death if it happened. Dead ass, okay. Let me guess, that glows too for some... Well... maybe that makes sense? Because of the voltage? Or the current? Whatever. Down now. There's one more claymore. I think that's the rear. Why would it be pointed toward the wall over here? What's up, Iris? Welcome. I don't think I've seen you around here before. What is up? Nothing? I get that. Fuck, dude. I can't tell what the front of the claymore looks like. It should say front toward the enemy, right? Yeah, I've been doing that. I just want to know what the front of the claymore... They wouldn't put it towards this fence, toward the north. There's no way. They'd have to be facing that way, because that's the direction of an entrance. Yeah, from the swamp. There's just no way. Their covered section is the front. The idea is that it's shaped blast. I get that. Oh, okay, so that... Okay, I think I found out. Okay, I think I know how. So, there's a curvature to the claymore, and whatever the outside curve is the direction of the blast, probably. So, this way, because the outside curvature is more extreme. So they're all facing this way. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Have fun. Thank you. I'm having fun. Hope to see you again soon, or whatever. Brother. I think I got them all. I don't need to go that way though, but now it's open. fuck is that? It reminds me of in Red Orchestra 2 when the Japanese used, at least in that game, they used cans with like rope and stuff, and like you ran by it and whatever, and it made noise. But that looks too big and way too high for that. Hmm. There's a reason why claymores are facing the other way in this section. It's applied story reason, not related to Snake. Also, sorry I'm not talking much. I'm really focusing. Cocoa chip. I really need to go back there and look more, but you're good. No way they'd put claymores around dudes like this. I'm probably good on claymores. Please don't turn around. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, does it say anything on the map about how many things there are? Echo found. Okay. I'll look over here for a second. Okay.
Hey, this works.
I killed that a very long time ago, and it's still pretty good, so that's cool. Anyway, I'm probably good for now. Break in the fence somewhere. Or maybe there isn't. Looks like we're gonna have to go guerrilla mode. I want to be able to throw. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I almost forgot. How could I forget? I think it's food 2 real life days ago bad, so you should be good for this session. Yeah. How could I forget about my buddy? We're gonna love him. Have fun.
Huh? What was that noise? What's wrong?
Bastard. Well, I'm also trying not to kill them, so I guess that worked just fine. I guess I could have just shot him, but whatever. But yeah, they did kill our pet snake. That's very unfortunate.
Huh? Who was that?
It was nothing. What's your meat cut? Okay. We're good. But I do need you to, here. You know, I don't trust that. We'll trust this square meme, though. Alright, Snake, you can stop now, dude. Stop! There you go. Okay. What do we got? Splitter. I guess that's an item? Oh, I see. Camo pattern you also used on German airplanes during World War II, effective in urban environments. Yeah. That is a pretty good camo. And then I got, Cocoa Chip. Desert and Mountain. Yeah, for sure. I know what this game was missing. Motion controls. I think I got everything here. Probably. Go ahead and move on. Let's see where we go. Either left or right. Okay. Daring today, aren't we? What do you guys think? Left or right? So left, right. 3DS version had motion controls. They were ass. Right. Rigich. Rigich. I'll tell you to get up.
The enemy.
I think I did pretty well in that area. Didn't blow up. Didn't get, like, overall, like, super spotted. Okay, this is where shit gets real. I can tell.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius
I don't
was
want to talk
exploring the
about
planet along
Morbius.
with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
It's Morbin time. Jake, have you seen the Babe 2 Pig in the City? What the fuck is that? Also, by the way, Sigint, his name, just, I don't know why, that sounds like... So you know how people... I don't know, people, it's like this new meme. Instead of saying not freeze, you say freezant. It's like Sigint is the way of saying not a sig. It's a pistol that is not a sig. Sigint pistol. Yeah, Invisible by Duran Duran. Signal Intelligence. Yeah, probably. Also, yeah, Invisible by Duran Duran is in this game and in it's actually in every Metal Gear Solid game. It's just we haven't heard it. Also, I can't rely on the start pistol for much longer. Also, there could be claymores in here for all I know. Just pop up for a sec. You can't even say my name. That's what he says, right? His name. I will do a backflip IRL if Invisible is in Kojima's next sneaking game, Fizzant. Guess I'll just waddle inside. No landmines. Okay. Is that a white rat? Hold on. Nope. White rat, what the hell did you call me? Change camos. Charcoal. Still a really interesting choice to not have like music blasting in your ears during gameplay.
Huh? Who's
Oh, motherfucker, what?
Radio, we need backup.
Oh my god.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What is that?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Look at that rat. Oh yeah, you haven't played 2 yet where they let you use porn. Yeah, I wonder where I could be. I really wonder. You know, I might just, Here you go, idiots. Have fun.
You just hear
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
They hear me?
Patrol here.
What?
We've lost sight of the intruder.
That's kind of
Going into high
bullshit.
alert.
Okay. I think? Is that what that means? Oh shit. Special delivery. Here you go. Amazon Prime, bitch. Did he just hit the fence? I think he might be dead. Did I get a kill for that? No. How the fuck are you? Get the hell.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Okay, that's the problem. What? The fuck are you not? Alright, I'm out of here. See you later. You won't find me again. But I'll be here. Well, if you fell and hit his head, it's not my fault, Snake. Yeah.
That's tasty.
This is HQ.
Okay, I'm getting it. Yep.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oof, this ain't good.
Damn it! What's wrong?
God damn it, throw the fucking... Okay, you know what? I might just yeet my suppressor. I'm not even gonna lie. I might just have to bite the bullet and sleep him. Hey there.
Who's that?
Fucker. From downtown.
Freeze.
Yeah, I made him fucking freeze the show. That's so fucking good. What does that say? It's gonna blow me up, right? Oh man, their fucking food room has rats. Perfect. Just what I wanted. I'm gonna get fucking food poisoning eating them. Get in the ninja blender. There you go. There, I solved their rat problem. Why is that just on the wood? Like painted on the wood? Enemy? What are you talking about? All I hear is, all I hear is sleepy time. Remember, you can blow the storage room up.
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
Shot me, you asshole. Did I kill him just now? No. Blow up the storage room, you say? I think I'll do that. These guys fucking piss me off. I keep pressing tab for my weapons, man. I probably need to change it. It's just such a bad habit. Makes so much more sense to me. Anyway, Jesus, I can walk around. What is this? A fucking... I don't know helicopters that well. Hind, yeah, I figured. I was gonna say Hind, but I wasn't sure. Oh, I see the box. I'm digging around here a lot. Sorry, I I don't know. I don't know if there was even a benefit to shooting down that hind, but I just got the idea, so. Water. Fucker. Alright, whatever. Running out of tranks. I want to check that corner building out. God damn it. Put your ass up.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
TNT. Okay, I'm getting the hell out of here. I think I've overstayed my welcome in this little area. Also, since I'm already going loud, we'll do that while I'm at it. I have 6 shots, dude. That is not good. Motherfuckers.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Okay, I guess not that. Anyway. See ya. A few things you can blow up later as well, like if you need to destroy the storehouse, grenades don't do it. I guess I didn't put the TNT close enough.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Did not take that seriously. Stoner 63 and like a
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Yeah, I think. Wait.
It's just you and me.
Natasha, yeah, because there's no ejection on the right from the
Ocelots
bottom.
are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Just gonna look at him do this for like
12 shots.
2 years. Oh, AMD 65 is not a Stoner 63?
Shots.
I guess they're too early for that. I'm not sure.
Okay. Draw.
Uh-oh. Oh, AMD 65 is a black AK.
That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh, I see. Can you do a non-lethal takedown of him? Venom. Damn it, I keep doing that, man. Shit, I need to eat. Rat. He likes rats. He must really be a snake then. Yeah, but it doesn't look very good. I guess I'll just go with this.
This tastes great.
Okay, nice.
Damn it. He found us.
Bugman. Bugs killed 100. He's hitting them with his revolvers. That is ridiculous, bro. Oh my god. Jesus. That is brutal. Yeah, no, I wouldn't stare at that. I would be chopping way away from that.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Does he have a syringe mark on his face because of me shooting him? If I can yell. Classic. It's a bee sting from the hive you knocked down? Oh, interesting. New to this version. Oh, I am blind. Well, is thermal vision even gonna help with that? Oh, it's fucking... Actually, yes. Crab. Sorry, I want to try the crab. Sorry, buddy. He has crazy dodge capabilities. You'll understand. There's a gun down here and you have night vision. Vernal crab battle. Do I have night vision? Nah, I don't think so. Motion detector, binoculars, active sonar. What did I even pick up earlier, by the way? I wasn't paying attention. Animals camo. Okay, thanks. Did I just find a new path? Fucking knew it. Okay, this is pretty difficult to wander. I literally was just looking at the map and I saw it. Whoa, why does he have whiskers? I want whiskers and thermal vision. I don't know what that snake is. I'm gonna take him out. Supposed to be a torch here? Do I have like a weapon that has a flashlight on it? Is that what you mean by torch? Like a flashlight? Willy P grenades. Not even moving. God damn it, I wish he would stop against a wall. Right around without goggles, snake eyes will adjust. Yeah, I definitely think this is a dead end. Unless there's an illusory wall. Since we went through the fucking Dark Souls swamp. A lot better in here. Ah, crawl space. Dude, how big is this fucking cave, man? Damn it. Under the sea. Okay, let's eat some crab.
Hey, this works.
Save? Yeah, probably.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Pretty funny. I'm not a huge fan of Bond movies either. How does he swim like that? I guess you can have a gun ready, but... Like that Mads Mikkelsen being in a Bond movie boosted his career to make Kojima a fan and put him in Death Stranding. Whoa, that mushroom looks... kinda sus. Battery. I don't know if I want to hit this. I'm not gonna lie. Well, the deed's done. Don't eat them, they have another use. I wonder if I can put them on my gun. Like, yeah, I'll just tape them to my gun, that's totally what I mean. I mean, like, the radioactivity, you can make, like, night sights or something out of it. You guys are like my permanent radio contact in this game. What is our frequency? Like 420 something? I don't know. I'm out of joke steam. I didn't even realize it was past the 6-hour mark. Which, by the way, doesn't apply to non-PS1 streams or PS2 streams because, you know, I really doubt there's going to be a copyright issue. I'm down to play for quite a bit longer. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a frog. The fucking poison one. Ooh, I don't like that. I think we're good. 426.9, yeah. Get in to talk about random trivia, recommend movies. Yeah, chat really is the codec crew. Have I been in here? I guess so. No, that's what I just found. Who died here? Yeah, I don't want to get out there yet. Ugh. I'm dyslexia everywhere. Yeah, it's not toxic as a mushroom. Everyone in there. Torch. Nice. Love that shit, and I think Dark Souls 2, you can like walk under a waterfall and your torch goes out. What? Yeah. Food full. Okay, I'm gonna eat one of them.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra.
Okay.
The Taiwanese cobra is
We're
native
gonna
to Taiwan and southern China.
talk about
It's
this
quite
for a while.
vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the...
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to...
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with it. I see you caught yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domestic. They're not poisonous, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a... I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and...
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just...
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about Attack of the Vampire Donuts or Dracula versus the Space Hippos or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. Even if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay. I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin-luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
I ate one and it recharged my batteries.
Huh?
I thought a mushroom that glows that bright was bound to charge up my batteries if I ate it, and I was right.
You're serious?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
Okay. That's pretty funny. Whoops.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
Heard Russians
looks
ones
like
aren't
the
that
rumors are
bad.
true.
Might be wrong.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake.
I've heard Chinese rations are bad.
It's a little rotten.
That's just something I've heard.
You're hopeless.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
They were, marble
Were they
hornets.
tracking me?
I don't know.
Wow.
The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an
Okay,
aqueduct
Major Zero.
overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then.
An Anya
If it's completely dark and you
mouthwashing
need a light,
plush.
try using a
Interesting.
torch.
Of course, I unequipped it. Oh, it's in fucking item. God, I keep forgetting.
Snake, what in God's name?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the what?
The Alligator People. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome!
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
All movies Tigan would love. I mean, maybe I would too. I don't know. Like, I've never tried doing a movie night, but it kind of sounds like a bad idea. I'm not even gonna lie, because like Tigan said, he had a horrible experience with a public domain movie getting claimed by some asshole. Magazine for the discerning gentleman features stunning photos of young models. Okay. This looks way newer than it should be. Like, it looks like it's not from the 60s. Dude, do it on Discord with friends without streaming. Yeah, I thought of doing that before in the Discord server. I think I've done that before, and like, I don't think anybody showed up. I think I was just hanging out and playing games or something in the server, and I think like 2 people. I don't know, there was a bunch of people, but some of them were like my friends, so I didn't really count. Like, anyway, they count too. Whoops. Changed them all they originally had.
You're wearing woodland face paint. The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas.
So what I wanted to hear.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first check out the survival viewer. Then select choose face to apply face. Make sure and choose. Covering your body is a good start. If the situation calls for to apply face paint, then choose a face. The camo index displayed on the higher the value of. Try your best to keep. I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically,
ACP,
a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you, and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man. So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone is enough to make as long as you've got and you're lying on the front. So if the enemy's looking for you and he's getting too close, you're on a solo sneaking mission. That's where the survival viewer contains. Use camouflage to use food to eat. You've also got options. Got it?
Okay, I don't think he comments on this. Unless he just has like that many lines.
Whenever you find a new weapon or piece of but you can't use your new goodies to use a weapon or to take an item out to place a weapon. See that window? Choose the weapon you want to. Just remember that there's a limit to. So put back any to put a weapon on your. Choose a weapon that's already, or you can just do whatever works.
Okay. I forget about the torch. I was just looking for traps. Here we go. We went through all of that and we finally got it. Thank fucking God, finally. I'm gonna equip that right now. Damn, finally. I think we might have explored the whole cave. I mean, I want to get the hell out of here. It feels like I've pretty much explored everything. Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of here. '70s night vision goggles. What? Shit. How do I get out of here now?
Disgusting.
Is he the Russian ration?
Sick.
Can I sprint, by the way? Is there even a sprint in this game? It seemed like it. Fuck no. Whatever, I'll just use this. Dude. Been in this cave for too long. Yeah, I need to crawl through here. That's where I need to go. Hypnotoads, this is where they come from. I haven't seen Futurama in so long. I thought I watched the final episode, quote unquote, but apparently it's not the final episode anymore, and yeah, I don't know. I don't want to spoil it, but it's something to do with... Never mind. Loops! That's all I'm gonna say. And apparently they changed their mind or something. I have no idea. Also haven't seen the new King of the Hill or much of the old one in a very long time. Y'all seen it? Is it good? M37. New King of the Hill is good. No. You rewatch a lot of the old show, you can tell by the end it really got hit or miss, so it feels pretty refreshed. Okay. That's nice. That letterboxing effect reminds me of when you lock onto an enemy in Wind Waker. Fucking love that game. I could replay that game so many times. I think I have so many times. I think I've streamed it before. I've probably streamed so many games that I have not fucking remembered. We have a lot of history here.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Let's get started.
Okay. Yeah, Tranks don't. Yeah, I figured. Wonder if I have to shoot him with a real gun now. Let's go ahead and get these out of my inventory.
Sick. This is horrible. Disgusting.
Actually, I need, yeah, let me try that.
Pretty tasty.
Oh, I'm getting fucking screwed. Holy shit. Wow, I got fucking torn up. Holy shit. There you go. I don't know if I got the damn frog or not. Get under the fucking water, dude. Jesus, that animation takes forever. How do I fucking use this shit? I have to be out of the water? Oh, like that. Yeah, come on, do your thing. Send your boys. You need frags? Oh, okay. Oh shit, phase 2, okay. Oh my god, okay. I need to cure that right now. Okay. So we need disinfectant. We need, well, that didn't fucking work. Do we use a suit? What the fuck do we use on this shit? Ointment. What? Fuck. Did I use literally all the wrong shit? Knife? Oh, yeah, okay. And now... bleeds. Okay. Fuck it, if it hits me, then it hits me. Yeah, I did it again. What? No fucking teleport.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
That sounded like a fucking meme. The pain fucking explodes. Leaves, doesn't explain. Wonder why they call him the pain. Yeah, maybe because his boss fight has water mechanics. The pain explodes. Godspeed, Spider-Man! Fucking explodes and does not explain. Hornet stripe. B camo. That was a weird dive. What does that look like? Words off hornet spiders and leeches also allows where to tame hornets. Okay. Animal skin camo uniform. Wearing it removes any handshake when readying weapons. Snow. It's white backgrounds. Probably my favorite combo right now, zombie and tiger stripe. I mean, I like black. That's probably like my favorite, but oh, that's fur. I didn't get all that. I wonder where the duck is. Pretty weird animation for that. But he's down here hiding somewhere.
What can I say? Disgusting.
Maybe Russian MREs aren't that bad, but well, yeah, I wouldn't know from experience. Maybe I should do an MRE review stream. That would be pretty weird. I mean, I've wanted to do IRL streams. I just don't really. I don't know. I don't think I have enough interesting stuff to do IRL. I mean, we can talk about music, my vinyl collection, and my few instruments I have, but that's about it. I don't know. So I need to cut my fucking hair. Steve MRE has some good ones. You could get pointers from his channel. Yeah, just make sure to eat some fiber after an MRE. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Whatever. I'm not gonna find the duck. It's fine. Already missed a bunch of them. I want to be like the 4chan guy who ate nothing but MREs for 2 weeks. Wow, that's rough. Yeah, I do go blind when I look up there, I figured. Look at that red frog. I bet it's poisonous. flying platforms exist in real life, made in the 50s. I was gonna say it almost feels like futuristic. Too futuristic, but again at the same time. Poison dart frog. Yeah. Eat that. I'll eat it anyway.
Poison.
You ate an Arby's meat sandwich. Wow, that's just hidden in plain sight. A mine detector. Yeah, that's pretty fucking important. Fun detection of claymore mines on the ground, equipped to use consumes battery. This isn't known, but the only way to get a non-lethal takedown of the dudes on the flying platforms by shooting both searchlights with a gun, tranquilizing them would make them explode. That's the Wikipedia article in Discord. What? What? The fuck was that, bitch? I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Aim training in this bitch. I could also do that. Yeah, whatever, I don't really need more food. This is pretty cool though. I need to eat some food. I'll just eat this because it's kind of old.
Pretty tasty.
And I'll eat this because it's older.
Can't eat anymore.
Fruit bee. Okay. I kind of want more of these because batteries and stuff. Whatever.
This tastes great. pretty tasty.
I'm also gonna save. There we go.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
I also want to do another tier list stream because that shit's... I find it entertaining. I don't know about anyone else, but, you know, just a bunch of dumbass tier lists, like, whenever. It's like eating candy. I don't know. It's like, man, this tastes pretty good. This is good, you know? This one time. But not, like, overdone. Fruit tier list. I think we did that. I think I put pineapple in... If I had to do another fruit tier list, I would put pineapple in S. 100%. So it was real interesting. Yeah, pineapple would be S tier. A lot of fruits would be S tier. They just taste really good. As for coffee brand tier list, I don't drink enough coffee, to be honest. I mean, I like vanilla Starbucks coffee, but I understand it's overpriced and it's kind of doesn't taste that great, but it just gives me the caffeine that I need. But I mean, yeah, I recognize it's kind of trash tier coffee versus like what you can get from somewhere else or something. Also, I guess I'll give my reminder since it's been, you know, yeah, just the caffeine source tier list. Reminder after since it's been so long, but energy drink tier list. I'd pretty much put NOS in S for me and everything else just whatever, because I don't really like any other energy drink, unfortunately. You do a soda tier list for sure, but anyway, just a reminder, if you liked the stream, appreciate it if you liked it because of engagement and all that, or disliked, or comment saying how much I suck at the game or something. I'd really appreciate it. Engagements, you know, help out with the channel and stuff. You can also check out the Discord with the link in the description if you're interested in learning more about, you know, what we do here and all that, and chilling with cool people and all that. I stream every Thursday at 7 PM CST. So looking forward to that. You know, subscribe, maybe YouTube will tell you, I don't know, but appreciate you being here, all that. Also got a Patreon and Instagram and Twitter and all that if you want to check that out. But anyway, yes, military coffee gum and F. I've never heard of that. Sounds fucking weird. Dust Swamp. Another... Oh. Yeah, I need to change my camo. Oh wait, I gotta shoot the spotlight. Dude, I don't want him to fucking...
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Fuck that up.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
There's a problem with the searchlight. Heading back for repair.
Yeah, I was paying attention to the light part and not search part, and yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Like, fatigue is starting to wear on me. Probably just need to stay underwater most of the time. I need oxygen. Give me a sec.
Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
No. Can't prove that. God damn it. I want to look in this map more, but they're gonna fucking force me to... Okay, fuck it. Screw you. I'm out of here. Good shot, thank.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Yeah, I would listen to the guy, probably. I don't know.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Juggling lesson? No way, dude.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Gotta have the scientist piss himself, yeah.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
I want to see Boss and Ava in the same room.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The fear! Fear!
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Rain camo.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Fucking joke around. How can Boss know what gun has the bullets again? Higher strength and reflexes, not foresight. How should I do
is
this?
that you?
Kuwabara wasn't as based as Yasuke. I don't remember who those people are. I'm not even gonna lie. The end? Wait, is this a boss fight? Wait, fuck, I went the wrong way. Did I fuck up? I don't have a suppressor. Shit. Also, did I technically kill someone earlier? No. Still 0 kills. Sure.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
That shit won't save you from me. That effect is pretty weird. And I see what they're trying to do. It's like a sheet of water. This soap. Ah, you fucking bitch. I just saw you. Fuck you. I just saw him. Why do I have like a... Is there just water constantly coming off of me? Is that intentional? It almost looks like a bug. Like, I know I have the water suit, but I thought it was just a camo. I didn't think it was like, oh yeah, you're gonna have water coming off of you for 24/7. Okay, whatever. He probably doesn't have anything worth a shit.
Hey, this works.
But I hate the FOV of first person so much. Can I change that? I doubt it. Ah, whatever. M37. I don't remember what that gun is. Is there anything underwater? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like I'm wasting my time. Sorry, I just want to be thorough, but... Dive, please. That does not help at all, man. Makes it worse. Okay, let's go. Sorry. So bent out about. Black is like never a good idea. It's a little smoke, steam, whatever. Finally, some urban looking stuff. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. This never works.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
He's gonna see that. Going for it.
What's wrong?
Come find out, bitch. Come on.
Huh? What's that sound? Huh? What's that sound? Huh? What's that sound?
Come on, man. Come find out. Alright, we're good. Need to trank them and we'll move on. Don't you dare get up. How loud is this gun anyway? I'm about to find out, I guess. Damn it. Well, that answers my question.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
HQ, please respond.
Yeah, I should have just...
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Fucking... Alright, when all else fails, just, one of these. Why did they... What? The fuck are you talking about? Throw it. Oh my god. Asshole. Yeah, I should probably stop using the trank gun. I don't know where I'm gonna get another suppressor, if you even can. Or if that's just it. If so, that is very unfortunate. Refills periodically, just have to be careful. Yeah, I thought maybe because I was in another room and, I don't know, gun's loud as shit apparently. Take down the guards, they have suppressors occasionally. Okay, well we're good now. How do I get up here? Oh, I see. I know, Snake, I know. Wait a damn second. Yeah, I probably gotta pick them up and drop them more often. I do it once and then walk off. You got a 22 suppressor on you, buddy? Probably not. If you have that, then maybe you have a suppressor for me. Oh. Okay, fucking Jesus. Let's go. Yeah, sure.
Sick.
Yeah, pretty gross.
Hey, this works.
Sorry, that should have been a much cooler stealth section, but kind of messed up. Where's the duck in this area? Yeah, whatever. Back in the jungle. To my dismay. Bro, I'm trying to fucking... Alright. I see. What? I literally... Okay. Alright, walking over that. The end... Okay. Yeah, sure. Fucking... Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be like instant death, but that works. Alright, can't do that anymore. Dude, cut the ropes. I don't know. With the grenades, it's just... I guess shooting them makes more sense, yeah. Square hills out here. Okay, yeah, this isn't helping. Ah, fuck. I thought it was a snake. God damn it. Looks like they didn't need to call me for that anymore. There's stuff out here. A loot zone. Noodles. Oh shit. Ah, fuck it. If no one can hear that, then no one will be able to hear my AK. Blast all the damn traps. Guy? Oh, I see. Gotta be something here. Fuck. Go up, dude. Okay, maybe the night vision. Eh. Does anything like... I mean, can I go over to that branch? No. You can get up higher than that. I swear, this game could make me run around for literally like a day. Trying to figure out where anything is. What is that? Sorry, dude. I got squirrel. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna find anything, but is there anything really good? There's like any traps left. This is a world built to be lived in. Yeah, that is a good point. Well, if I run into a trap, then, yeah. Fuck me, I guess, but... I don't see shit, man. I don't even think that makes me see any better. Yeah, there was a sniper back. Time to move on. We'll get back here, I think. Oh, I missed it? Fuck, well, whatever. I do have a suppressed pistol. 2 suppressors for this. That's really annoying. Nothing, man. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. Hey, fucking turn the right way, man. Okay, I need to change my camouflage. There we go. Damn it. I heard a dog. That's not good.
There's nothing here.
Big bastard. Risking it. You dare touch that fence. Wait, does it have a suppressor on it? No. How do I replace the suppressor? What? Oh shit. Hell yeah. We're back in business. I see that orange fucker up there. Poor dog, I'm gonna have to shoot him with a trank. Just gonna sleep for a sec. It's fine. I don't know if suppressors are just universal in this game or if they're by caliber. Like, should I just keep shooting the... I have no idea, like shooting the things with them. Whatever, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Each gun has its own suppressor? Okay. So I'll keep doing that. Using this gun for the... Oh! Yeah, I'm not risking that. It's a good thing I have a ton of food. Actually, I need to refill my battery, so here we go.
Not too bad.
I like 2, and I was like, did he not use it? Other dog? But I'm gonna have to... Event. And, something. Something. I guess that's a 1911 suppressor, yeah. Right, well, while we're out here, let's check it out. We have free reign. Can't read that. Apparently Snake can. Okay, I think it might be time for the night vision, finally. Sorry about that. I'm going the other way if I have to. Probably should call some people. It has been a minute since I've done that.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Of course not.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Right. Wait, what? That's not good.
I see you've made it inside the outer wall. Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
Okay.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Wonder if I can do that. That'd be funny.
Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of equipment weighs something. The heavier the equipment you're lugging around, the faster you'll burn up stamina. You can see how much your equipment weighs by going into the backpack screen in the survival viewer. If you're trying to conserve your stamina, make some cuts and toss the equipment you don't need in your backpack.
That makes sense. Suddenly, when it enters my backpack, it doesn't weigh anything. Oh boy. See, and I should probably blow this up. There we go. Right, let me just set this up. I've yet to see you shake someone. How do I do that? I mean, I once put a gun up to some back of the guy's head and... Maybe that's what you're talking about. Hiding these under here. Full of boxes. That's a shame. maybe I'll be coming out that way at some point. Could see that. Wait, why'd that just happen? Ah, I see. Okay. After I blow this up. Oyama. Oh, this is classic. I'm in MGS1 mode again. I'm gonna go into some water. I'll signal with the Oyama. Why would you... What? Okay.
Snake, what's with that face paint?
It's called Oyama.
Oyama?
Yeah, it's the name of an androgynous Japanese deity.
Are you serious?
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Never mind. In any case, that face paint doesn't seem to work very well. Your camo index is way down. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I'd change to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Let me guess. You were just getting to like it.
It kinda grew on me.
Fine. Get yourself shot.
Okay. What did I have? Oh shit, I changed my torso. I think I had... I don't know. Zombie. Something like that. Yeah, I'm in the middle of this place. Oh, you motherfucker. Well, that was great. Yeah, I saw a scientist. I'm just gonna go ahead and, Electronic gaming, Metal Gear Solid 3. That's funny. Remember that scientists recognize their own Hitman style? Yeah, figures. I mean, I would hope people would recognize their coworkers, hopefully. Maybe. Oh. Oh, oops. Yeah, I'm a scientist who just wears a bandana because, you know.
What's wrong? Huh?
Okay, weirdo.
Huh?
Eat this snake real quick. Flying squirrel.
Not so great.
Really? Ding.
Sick.
I'll save this for paramedic. DDBRS version of Nintendo Power. Hey man, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean it. Okay, I'm gonna fucking just shoot you all. That's fine. It was just a prank. I had to take it seriously. Wow, that's cool. Let me just, This looks fancy. Don't do that yet. I'd say that was a success. Yeah, sorry, I'm just brute forcing everything with the dart pistol. That's definitely something I do. That's just okay. Kojima was just like, you wouldn't get it. I just want it in the game, okay? I mean, I don't know what the hell was in the game in the OG. I have no clue. But there's a warning on a level change. Oh, he fell asleep. Nice. Can't jork it unlike 2. Another supply room. Yeah, I'll blow these up. You guys are not gonna like this. As long as you can fucking Sugma. That was the cue for me to blow it up, and I pressed the wrong button. The joke is ruined. How are you supposed to learn about that cache thing? Who the fuck saw me? What? From where? What? They saw me from there? What? Alright, round 2. Let's try, you fucking idiots.
Huh? I heard footsteps.
We've lost the enemy.
Oh, was it
Must still
negative
be in this
40?
area. Find him.
It was like plus a bunch earlier. Shit. It keeps changing in this place.
Huh?
Hey, guy. What's wrong? Turn around, come on.
Oh, freeze.
Bring it on, American imperialist dog.
Freeze.
Well, that was pretty botched, but made it. I should have probably shot that with a 1911. I think I might have explored everything up there. You didn't get the hold up tutorial?
What happened?
I take for granted how much this game expects you to know too. Yeah. Alright, god damn it, I'm getting out of here. Oh shit.
I see him.
Oh my god, I just fucking loaded, bro! What the fuck? Like beating his ass in the middle of a... Okay, so what the hell is the best camo down there? It's saying... No? Okay, sorry. I need to do the scientist. Jesus. Wow, it didn't work. Okay, so I'm just gonna shoot you all now. Alright. I'm cool with that. Scientist in mask, yeah, probably. I need to take this off. I also need to do this. Is this an important room? I mean, it has red text near it. What? Fucking serious? Bastards. Oops. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Anything under the beds? Is there? Oh my god, there fucking is. The bed? Oh no. Best prison ever. I was like, what the hell is that for a second? Hmm. Yeah, just eat this piece of shit.
I'm gonna puke. Delicious.
He likes pythons. Have I been in there? Yeah, okay. This, I guess I'm tripping. Maybe I need to go down another way, I guess. Or maybe I need to set off the fire alarm? No, surely not, right? That wouldn't open the cells. Makes no sense. I think I gotta get there somewhere else. Ah! Damn it. Probably gonna go for another 30 minutes and then call it. It's been a while. Isn't there another way to get down there? Yeah, here we go. See gas rate assigned to the cigarette puts enemies to sleep.
So hungry. Huh?
Well, that's cool. Hell yeah. What? And then the hive mind is alerted? The fuck? Where you at? I'm gonna fucking dude! What? That's horseshit! Bro, what? That is really stupid. Okay, how the hell do I need to remove this camouflage for a second. I don't know what happened to him, officers. I have no idea. I don't know where he went.
Lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby.
Anchor chief. Interesting.
What's wrong?
You guys, sorry about that. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just crazy. I don't know what's going on. Just get me out of here. Jesus. I'm sticking around too long. Blow up these controls as well. Well, shit, I didn't know that. Okay. Fucking wow. That's great. This is good.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
Still at it? Yeah, I'm probably about to end it soon.
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude,
given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
That's great.
Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Dude, I thought you would have downed all of that by now. That shit's gotta be like empty.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov.
Fucking mask, man.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
That's the out-of-color green phone picture?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
Uh-oh. You're saying the thing.
But I
would have
do
guessed.
so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers?
Super loud now.
The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy.
I hate movies that do that. Super
Volgin's
quiet and
father
super
was in
loud.
charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
Yeah, the red one.
This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle.
Of course.
You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
How is there anything left in there? That looked botched.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here. I have nothing more to say to you.
I'm so hungry.
Get out of here.
Anyway, yeah. You can defy physics with giant walking robots that don't collapse under their own weight. He can put infinite vodka in his flask. Yeah, that's a fair point. Anyway, I'm probably gonna save here.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
Hell no.
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Wait, what does he say about... What does Homeboy say about, this mask?
Sigint, Grannon said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took that seriously.
Sigint, Grannon was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank fitted with rockets.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what he meant?
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's mobility, or maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability. But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing finished. And Volgin blew up a Soviet research facility to get his hands on it. Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
Sigint, do you know anything about that philosopher's legacy Grannon was talking about?
Not a clue. Never even heard of something like that until now.
Right.
One thing's for sure, though. Volgin's got a huge amount of money stashed away somewhere. Philosopher's legacy, huh? Maybe it is real.
Hey, maybe makes for a bad idea, Kojima. Fuck you, they're cool. Yeah. Anyway. He's laughing at me. Anyway. Cool. That's a bunch of spoilers. 33%. Holy shit. Good lord. Good stream? Well, thanks. Appreciate y'all being here. Yeah. Almost 9 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. I haven't done that in a while. Yep. That was Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater remake meme. Came out like a week ago or something, but, great stream. It's fucking 10 a.m. Yeah, man. Jesus Christ. You gonna sleep now? You gonna stay up? Pretty rough. Yeah, it's, it is almost 4 a.m. for me. And I woke up pretty late today. I slept in really hard, honestly, and I woke up with stomach things, and it just, yeah, I don't know, wasn't a great morning for me, so I just kind of slept in. I mean, when I woke up later, I felt a lot better. I think I finally woke up around like 4 p.m. Pretty bad, yeah, for sure. But I've been grinding out the final super hard challenge level in Mario Bros. Wonder for 5 hours, almost there. Nice. Gonna continue Midnight Club on Thursday. Yeah, so therein lies the meme, like, I got this game now. And I got Midnight Club 3. What else do I have? I think that's the only 2 games, like, in the middle that I'm in right now. Maybe Tuesday I will continue Metal Gear Solid Delta, and then Thursday can do more Midnight Club 3, or maybe some more PS1 or PS2. Maybe I'll do a vote for the Thursday stream. I just need to, like, ping or something and make it last longer. Maybe more people will participate. Usually the forgotten PlayStation games will win, though. Which I can see why. Like, it's like multiple games, and it's, you know, it's cool. I got so many trading cards. Holy shit, dude. Jesus Christ. What do these look like? Okay, cool. Pretty typical shit. That rifle that the end has, is that a... Looks like a weird looking Mosin thing. I don't know what the hell that is. Weird. He has a RuneScape parrot on his shoulder. Anyway, at least it's not a 120-hour VN like the Scottish guy is Let's Playing. What do you... Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Also, what? They have Mosins in this game? Oh, okay. That makes sense. It sucks that I always choose to do some, like, pacifist run, though, because I can't use any of the cool weapons. But, I mean, I guess it would be kind of a little bit less interesting if I just, like, headshot everybody and just kind of ran through everything with, you know, guns blazing all the time. I mean, MGS3 isn't going to take as long. Yeah. Mosin is non-lethal? Mosin is a trank. Mosin is the non-lethal one, actually. What? That is weird. Okay, a trank Mosin. Okay. That's all right. I mean, that's interesting. Interested to know what that's all about. But yeah, I mean, so what do I think? I don't even know how, like, far I am into the game. It doesn't even seem like I'm even halfway. It seems like I'm like 30%, 40% if I were to guess. This game's cool so far. I really like it. I kind of turned my brain off though, like the last 2 hours, unfortunately. I kind of was being stupid and not really stealthing very well. I don't think I can do that very well after 4-ish, 5-ish hours of a game, to be honest. I say I'm not that great at stealth, but I play way too much Payday. In that series, in my opinion, stealth has only objectively gotten better throughout the series, and yeah, stealthing in Payday 2 is actual cock and ball torture sometimes. It is really bad, but I did it a lot anyway, stealthed everything, and yeah. You don't think Payday 3 is like a step forward in stealth? I personally think it is. But I can see how, like, the difficulty perhaps overall has went down considerably because of certain skills and the fact you can carry bodies before the pager gets paged and a lot of other stuff. I just think Payday 2 is really frustrating. Like, there's just some things that really should have been changed or should be changed, like the guards having eyes in the back of their heads for whatever fucking reason. A lot of really annoying shit. But anyway, I guess as far as the maps go, however, I guess that's a decent argument that Payday 3 stealth maps are not as interesting, maybe. Like, it doesn't have as much RNG, and I don't know, it's just kind of samey, like, kind of tired. Like, I've ran them way too many times. Like, I just know how to break them every time. Payday 1 was fun for what it was, but Payday 2 I had a piss time soloing. The Payday 1 added bridge mission. Green Bridge, yeah. Soloing in Payday the Heist is basically, you just can't on high difficulties. You'll lose, like, every time unless you, like, glitch or something. Like, it's just too difficult and the AI is so bad. Payday 2 AI is, like, broken. Like, they are actually really overpowered. If you give them the right weapons and the right abilities and stuff, they could actually be better than other players, which is funny. But yeah, Payday 3 AI is like okay. They became a lot more powerful in the last update. I don't know how many people would even be interested in like a Payday stream, Payday 2 or whatever. Quite seasoned in the series, and I would just kind of be dicking around. And in Payday 2, I am slowly over time trying to get the 100 infamy achievement, because I am trying to get every achievement in the game, which means you have to... Well, there's a few really bad achievements that you have to get if you want to do that. One of them is Infamy 100, which Is that difficult? Like, no, not really. It just takes a long time. But getting the death sentence 1 down mask, I'd say that's decently difficult. Like, there are some missions I never want to do again on death sentence 1 down. Like, Goat Simulator was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Along with the bomb dockyard. No, not the bomb dockyard. The bomb train yard. What the fuck was it called? It's the other one. It's the other bomb map. Anyway, probably spewing a lot of Payday stuff that like I probably am the only one that knows all about it in my audience. So I haven't touched Payday 2 since 2021. Yeah, I think that's about. Well, I think the last updates for the game were in 2023. I think it's going to get an update soon, which is very interesting. Like, it's going to get quality of life patches, apparently, and another DLC. I'm probably going to check it out. I'm pretty locked in on, Here, I'll send my Payday 2 stats. I'm not very proud of mine. Yeah, not proud. Why doesn't it show my achievements? Maybe I have to extend the window enough. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm such a cool gamer guy. I wasted so much time getting Payday 2 achievements. Wow. So yeah, the only 3 I need are Infamy 100. What else? Oh, okay, so it's Infamy 75, Infamy 100, and there's this one mission where you have to like play with 4 people and not go down or cloaked a single time in the whole mission for Election Day 2, something like that. Dude, I can't get the Dom a player and make them rage quit in TF2. People stop quitting. Interesting. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Night, y'all. Yeah, night, Ryan. I think I got that Dama player and make them rage quit like a long time ago, like in 2013 or something. I'm actually looking forward to the Man vs. Machine update. I might be like the only one who cares about that update. I don't know, there's probably a lot of people that do, but I love that game mode, playing with friends and stuff. The name of Heisenberg, complete the cook-off job on death sentence with 1 down mechanic. Yeah, that's pretty difficult. Day 7, or sorry, secure 7 bags on day 1 of rats, yeah. Yeah, death sentence 1 down cook-off is... It's difficult. I'd say it definitely is. In 2017, yeah, I feel like... Well, I don't know if it's gotten easier, to be honest. Because they added, like... sheriffs and stuff, or whatever the fuck they're called, I don't remember, but... Good shit, yeah, that's good. If you want true hell, try Goat Simulator on Death Sentence 1 down. You will hate it. That might be the worst mission for Death Sentence 1 down, easily. I can't think of anything worse, honestly. Like, I guess the special missions, like Safe House Nightmare, if you don't know the strats. You're not the only one. Have you seen what Potato TF2 has been cooking pre-update? No, I haven't seen anything. Also, I'm sorry. I apologize if my mic input volume sounds inconsistent, because I kind of go back and forth between my mic, and my mic has a lot of presence. So when I get close to it, it sounds a lot more refined and stuff, but I never do that. I'm always like sitting back and like this, and my mic kind of sounds a little shittier, and I think there's echo in the room and stuff, but I don't think anyone's complained about it, so it's fine. I don't have like a mic arm thingy that goes close to my face. I kind of lean over. It's kind of hard to explain, but my mic is like on my desk standing up, and I just kind of look over it and speak down at it. at like a not a medium distance, but like a foot or two or something. I don't know, but anyway, I kind of noticed. I don't know if y'all like when I look back at my VODs, I feel like my volume is inconsistent, and it like I can't really put it at a volume that I like, and I get too loud sometimes, and I'm like and it fucking pisses me off. I probably need to adjust my audio stuff on my mic or something. I don't even know the filters that I have. Mic noise gate and mic noise suppress. That is it. And I think the gate is what makes it to where when I yell, it fucking cancels it out. Or maybe it's the suppress. I don't know. Anyway. I need to work on that at some point. The gate is absolutely required at the, like the minimum, because there's always a fan in my room, so people are excited for the Australians. I'm excited for the maps who will be chosen. The whole bolted barbecue event, 60 maps. Which ones will get put in the base game? Sheriffs? What the fuck are they called? Damn it. Payday 2 specials. They're like new as of like 2020. What the fuck? There's like no wiki thing on it. Seriously? They're all outdated. What the fuck? Am I stupid? They're called like... Bro, why? What the fuck? That pisses me off. New 2021, 2020. It's part of the Texas update. They're like these sniper guys that aren't snipers. They have like DMRs, and they shoot at you, and they have like orange tracers, a lot like Payday the Heist snipers. This is okay, so this is probably why you don't know what they are, because you probably haven't played in a long time. Like, it's something that was added as of like a few years ago. And it's like a Texas shield guy, a Texas sniper guy, and they, yeah. It's gonna piss me off. I want to know what the hell they are. Marshals. Oh my god, they're called fucking marshals, dude. Yeah, so there's a marshal sharpshooter and there's a marshal shield. The marshal is like a green dude with an AR like 10 that can like snipe at you and like run around. And then the marshal shield has like an annoying breakable shield, and when he breaks it, he gets iframes, and he shoots you with a full auto shotgun that like stuns you a bunch. It's really annoying. That sounds like cancer. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it kind of is. It doesn't really provide any new experience to the game. Like, they don't really, I don't really even think they belong there. They feel so forced. Like, every other special is like, okay, they have their own identity, like Cloakers, and it's like Left 4 Dead 2 special. It's like if you added a new Left 4 Dead 2 special and he's just like two of the others like mixed together or something. Like, it just doesn't, you know. Did they remove Senpai Dozer? I think there's still a Senpai Dozer like mask or something somewhere. I don't think they did. I know in Payday 3 there's probably the best rendition of the anime mask, because the anime masks in Payday 2 look scary. I mean, the super kawaii mask is like really cool, but yeah, you can't get it anymore without hacking. So that really irritates me. That's like the only DLC that I missed in the game. I have like every other one. But anyway, I don't want to go on too long. I'm kind of tired. Probably just gonna mellow out and fucking go watch Dexter and then pass out or something before the Sunday. But it's been good for real. Thank you guys for joining. Lots of new people and stuff. It's always great to see. I'm gonna continue this game probably, I suppose, at like on Tuesday. I guess I'll do the next Metal Gear Solid Triangle stream. So expect that. I'm probably gonna start it at 7 PM CST once more. But anyway, all right, yeah. Night, Emma Jelly. Thanks for joining, man. I guess that's about it, y'all. Thank you. Like and subscribe and all that stuff. Interact if you want to keep up. And, you know, get... What's up, Scuba Steve? Yeah. Yep. Came at the best time. But anyway, yeah, like and subscribe and all that. Interact with it. It helps a lot. Dislike and comment about how much I suck at the game, whatever. Stuff like that. It helps. Also got a Discord server in the description. You can, like, a link to it in the description. You can join. It's cool. Cool people there. Discuss gaming and all that. Next stream will probably be Tuesday at 7 PM CST of more Metal Gear Solid Delta Remake. And then Thursday is when I always have my usual streams at 7 PM CST. That's either going to be Midnight Club 3 or maybe some forgotten PS2 or 1 or... Yeah, we'll see. But... What should I add? Yeah, the Patreon, the Twitter, the Instagram. Yeah, you can check that out with links on my channel page. Yeah, I guess that's about it. Thank you guys for joining. Have a good rest of your weekend and a good start to your next week and all that. I will see you guys Tuesday. I don't really want to tell people to donate. I mean, I'll say like there's a donation link in the, you know, description, and if you donate while I'm streaming, you know, put a funny message in there, say say much I suck or whatever, you know, I'll definitely take a look. But you know, it's enough to watch the stream, but if you like, you know, if you want to go above and beyond, yeah, donations appreciated. But just anyway, I appreciate y'all even being here, so it was all fun. So anyway, thank you all. I'll see you Tuesday, hopefully, you know. So Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater Remake Triangle forever. Have a good night, y'all. Okay, cool. Poop sandwich. What the fuck? I'm not making a poop sandwich.